What's up, VOD watchers? Welcome in. Thank y'all for being here. Today, we're doing more Fallout 3 Itemless. We made it all the way to 3 Dog last time, in case you missed it. If you did miss it, go back and watch that. If not, today we're going to help 3 Dog, even though I don't want to. Yes, I know you can skip this, and I very well might, but I at least want to try it the way I played it as a wee lad. And as we all know, I'm very nostalgic for being a wee lad. So we're gonna go ahead and hop in. Did I have 21 deaths at the end of last stream? I didn't change anything, so I'm gonna hope so, and I'm not gonna check it. Now, as much as this might surprise people, y'all, I'm not the biggest fan of 3 Dog, and I kind of don't want to help him. I know this might seem weird coming from me since we share a surname and all of that, but listen, he's not for me. I think he's a little self-serving. You know what I mean? He's a little self-serving.
That was cover up.
Cover up for what? I covered nothing. Wait, that sounds like I'm naked. That's, you know what I mean. We have no items in our inventory. As a reminder, we are currently level 6. Woo! Honestly, I've leveled up faster than I thought I would, and I've been more effective in combat than I thought I would. What I was actually here to check on was, if I have it set. Okay, find the Museum of Technology. Don't you love when your first objective in a quest is to find it? Don't you also love that Fallout 3, the button to sprint in Fallout 4 is the button to slow down in Fallout 3? That doesn't drive me freaking insane or anything like that. We need to find a map marker so that we can fast travel to and from beds and stuff. We have yet to have to start level grinding really on purpose. We've just been kind of like completing
Cheer
quests.
100. I bet 3 Dog supports big data center and has never kissed an ant.
I would agree with you that 3 Dog is likely not kissed an ant. I don't know what his opinion on big data center is. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Talos, thank you for the 23 months as a shiny member, which is crazy. Okay, let's... Where the crap at? Y'all, the metro situation in Fallout 3 is probably my least favorite part of this game. To Mall Outpost. Oh, cool. I guess that's where I'm supposed to be going. I get why they did it. It does work, but man, it confused me when I was a wee lad. And as we recall, my opinions from a wee lad are very important. Can I hack this? I can. Free XP. Well, I might be able to. First one. Boom. Done. Nope. I mean, technically possible. Okay, I'm gonna find something that's very different. They all have an A in the second slot, so we officially start ignoring that. Got it. I hate when they do this. So you're a no, you're a no. So it doesn't start with a C. Samba? I'm feeling good about Samba. Not so good about Samba. Raged, no. Radio. Maybe. Baton. Baton. Okay, so it could be either. So, I mean, if I get hacked out of this terminal, it isn't the end of the world. Could it be dazed? No, it could not. So, y'all, it's either baton or radio. Let's see if we can get it to delete one so that I don't have to guess. Oh, allowance is replenished. Well, it was radio. 20 XP! We did it! I'm also not going to be doing this. Oh, turn on metro lights, please. And escalators. Darn it. I wish you could just turn the lights on. Come on, that would be awesome. Let me turn the lights on.
Cheer 100. Can we go visit our queen? She is probably lonely back at the hive.
I believe. Oh, wait, that was a lot. So that was a crit. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, there was another guy waiting behind the door to ambush me. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Although we are doing more damage than I... Okay, well, he's on the ground. Oh, he's not on the ground for long. He just ran away, screaming. He fears! Oh, no, he just went and picked up a gun. The gun got knocked all the way over here and he went and picked it up. Oh, maybe he doesn't fear. Maybe he doesn't fear. Ah, ha, ha! Lay down, punk! Yo, we're doing way better on super mutants than I thought we would. Let me double check. Difficulty did not get it changed. Still on very hard. Okay. Also, for the record, no, we cannot go see the queen. Thank you for the bit messages, though. She's not lonely back at the hive. She had that Protectron to keep her company. Listen, I'm not trying to talk y'all down or anything. I'm sure you're all wonderful people, but you're no Protectron. That Protectron I heard is related to Fisto. No shot you can compete with that. Nobody could. It's no fault of your own. Nobody could compete with that. But, you know, What's the chance there's a bed over here? Oh, well, there's a bed over here, but there is a dude in it. I'm kicking him in the... Oh, hey, wait, hold on. He just dropped his gun from that kick.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We got a few freebie... Oh. Y'all, the, like, knocking people out mechanic, I don't know really what affects that, but we might have to, like... We might have to game the crap out of that system. It is very helpful. Is this a Fallout where you like the Brotherhood of Steel? It is, actually. I think Elder Lions is relatively chill. All right, so there are enemies nearby, but I would like to sleep in that bed to heal. You are the enemies that are nearby. Hiya! Cripple that head! Oh! Yo, but this last level up we got was nice. Oh! I'm feeling better about this run by the second. We might actually desperately want to stop gaining XP. Once we hit level 7, our unarmed damage will cap. Like, it will be as high as it gets, and I don't think we want to level up much past that, if we're being honest. Like, once we hit level 7, we get... I mean, technically, we can get stuff like better criticals and that kind of stuff, but, like, our raw damage output per punch will be capped at the next level. Am I supposed to be going this way? This feels like the way it feels like I'm not supposed to be going this way. I feel like I don't remember having to do this, so I'm gonna leave. Excuse me. This doesn't seem necessary. There's gotta be another way in there, right? Right. I don't have to go by ceiling turrets, right? Right. Let me check the local map, perhaps. No, I definitely need to go that way. Oh, there's bound to be another way to it, so we'll give this a try, but I think there's usually multiple different metros that can get you where you're trying to go. Oh, she did not like that. Oh! When you start running away from the naked maniac punching you and he teleports right on top of you. Wait, where'd you freaking come from? Oh, no, don't give it to him like that! Okay, you know what? I'm okay that he ran away and that one missed. I would have... That was a bit too much. That was a bit too much even for you, item not found. That's like, okay, well, never mind. He's a wizard. It's okay. You can crotch punch wizards. I think that's in the manual. All right, just put him down. Just put him down. Just do what you gotta do. I assume you've heard the news about a new Obsidian Fallout game. What are your thoughts about this, especially considering the conversation about New Vegas last stream? I don't want to spend all stream talking about this because I'm not planning to include it in whatever video I make out of this, so I don't want too much to happen while I'm talking about it. Oh wait, we can just, hold on. We got hack up there. We can just turn off the terminals. Beautiful. I'll pause right now for a second to give you my very quick thoughts on it. I mentioned, I sent about this in the Discord. I'll give you my very quick thoughts on it, okay? My thoughts are that since apparently the news is coming that it's from the Microsoft restructure that's happening, that tells me that it is likely Microsoft telling Bethesda and Obsidian to both get over it, and Obsidian's making a New Vegas. My thought is that this is very likely Microsoft getting a little desperate and looking at the single player part of their gaming side of things and saying, you're not making as much money as the live service and stuff, so we're going to prey upon nostalgia. My hunch is that it's either going to be a New Vegas remake or a New Vegas 2. I hope I'm wrong. I very much hope I'm wrong. I hope they do something totally different. I hope that they're not micromanaged by Microsoft, and I hope that everyone involved actually wanted this to happen, and that it's a promising move for the Fallout franchise and single-player RPGs in general. My hunch is that Microsoft wants their gaming sector to be more profitable, and they're trying to milk cash. We'll see what happens. Newer Vegas, you know? And a lot of people who work on New Vegas leave. I mean, in that amount of time, there are people that have moved on, but way less in Obsidian than other companies, actually. I've talked with some Obsidian people, and they don't have a high... Their turnover is, from what I understand... Again, this is from someone who works at Obsidian, but also speaking very, like, casually about it off the record. But from what I understand, their turnover is lower than that of most game companies of their size. They have quite a few people that have been on for a long time, but obviously it's not the exact same team. That was many years ago. People do other things, you know? You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Most of the old Obsidian team is still on it. Yeah, a lot of them are still there, which is why it ticks me off that everybody keeps comparing everything to New Vegas, acting like, oh, Obsidian's not the same Obsidian anymore. It's like, they literally are. You just won't give them a freaking chance. But yeah, apparently they canned Avowed 2 and are now having them make another Fallout game, which, like, don't get me wrong, I would love another Obsidian Fallout, especially if it's not Vegas related. I just hope that they were actually wanting to do that. But this feels like the kind of thing where, like, Bethesda didn't want anybody else touching it, and Obsidian was happy doing their own franchises, and Microsoft's like, no, people won't shut up about New Vegas, you're making another one. That's what it sounds, nothing has actually painted it that way. Once you know, this is fully personal speculation. But that logically tracks to me as someone who has a general distaste and distrust in Microsoft as a company. I have full trust and faith in Obsidian as a company. I have none in Microsoft. I have some in Bethesda. So, like, kind of gives you my frame of reference. Season 2 of Fallout was in Vegas, so possibly trying to tie into that. Yeah, I mean, I think it very much looks like Microsoft looked at Bethesda and said, hey, people are talking about Fallout or not right now. When are you making the next Fallout? And they said, we haven't even considered starting on that yet. We first have to make Elder Scrolls 6. And they said, okay, well, when's that coming out? And they said, I don't know, like 10 years. And so then they said, okay, well, the Fallout that's attached to the season we just released wasn't even made by y'all. How about they just make another one? And they go, well, we really don't want them to. And they said, oh, well, we don't care. And then now Obsidian's making a Fallout. That's what it feels like to me. But again, that's based on nothing other than pure speculation of just the random out of the blue Obsidian's making a Fallout. You know what I mean? And I don't trust it. Yeah, it might be totally false. I fully am ready for somebody to say, actually, no, that wasn't true. Unless I hear, like, until I see a trailer, I'm going to assume that it could very likely just be false. I guess probably the verbatim, the conversation that happened. Yeah, you know. I presume Reddit is acting completely normal about this. I haven't been on Reddit about this, and I probably don't want to. Here's the thing, though. It's a bad call to have Obsidian make a New Vegas 2. Microsoft execs don't understand that, but it's a bad call to have Obsidian make a New Vegas 2.
Haven't. They also laid off a large chunk of people who worked on Elder Scrolls and Fallout.
They laid off, I think, Obsidian, I think... Was it Obsidian or was it Microsoft in general? There was somewhere I read that they were cut down to 70%. Like 30% of people were laid off. I don't remember if it was Obsidian. I don't remember if it was Xbox. I don't remember if it was Microsoft. I read somewhere that 30% of something in that vein got laid off, but I don't know which one it was. But yeah, that's... I think it is genuinely very much the wrong call to do a New Vegas remake or a New Vegas 2 with Obsidian. If you're having Obsidian make a Fallout game, you should have them put it somewhere you've never been before. You should have them put it somewhere it's never been before, and you should give them as much creative freedom as you can. If you shoehorn them into a New Vegas 2, not only are they not going to have the creative freedom they need to do what they need to do, but also fans are going to hate it, because unless it just feels like New Vegas but more, which it will not, because it will be in a modern game engine, people are going to hate it. New Vegas fans are not ready for a New Vegas release today. I don't think. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a huge amount of faith in Obsidian. The Outer Worlds 2, it's freaking wonderful. I really liked Avowed. The team all seem to have good heads on their shoulders, and they seem to actually genuinely care about gaming. I have more than... Listen, this is me fully checking my own bias here. More than any modern game company, I have faith in Obsidian. Genuinely. But that only extends as far as the amount of leash that they're given. And that's what I'm worried about. We'll see. We'll see if it even happens. I'm going to go back to... I wanted to say all of that. Sorry that the gameplay stopped for a second. I don't want any... Because this might be dated and the news might be corrected tomorrow, right? Like, this is all very new, very doesn't feel super aggressively locked in, confirmed kind of thing. So I didn't want that to be on the recording of the gameplay because video stuff. So I am going to stop talking about it now. Would you do a challenge in the Outer Worlds or anything? I would love to. That video just wouldn't perform as well because there's not really much of a YouTube audience for the Outer Worlds, but I would love to. But yeah. Anyway, that's up. That's all. So I'm gonna go back to doing this challenge now. But I figured I did need to talk about that at some point today. I also I've not dug into it much at all. Courtyard got 4. Okay, now we can work with this. Nope. Convinces no. Renovated, no. Convinced? Possibly? Oh, hold on. Do I need... Is there only 3? Only 3 with convinced? Y'all, I swear the longer ones are so much easier if it just takes longer. You just have more information to go off of. Feeling good about countries. Yep. You just have so much more information to go off of. This feels like people will get mad at me about it, so I'm just gonna do this. But now I don't have to fight the turrets. So we got that. Hack already coming in huge, y'all. Hack coming in huge. It is gonna kind of be the only way to deal with turrets. Let's just teleport down there real quick. So the cool thing about VATS melee distance in Fallout 3. Let's talk about real quick the Fallout 3, Fallout 4 VATS melee difference. Because there are two big ones. First is the existence of Blitz. In Fallout 4, there is no equivalent. In Fallout 3, there's nothing that extends your melee distance, to my knowledge. I looked through every perk. I looked through the different like quest optional perks. To my knowledge, there's nothing that can allow you to VAT strike somebody with melee from farther away than the base amount. However, that amount is based off of an actual radius of the character, and from what I can tell, ignores everything. The only thing that it doesn't ignore is that you have to be able to see them. There has to be actual line of sight for it to have the percent chance or whatever. But if there's like a window between you and them, and it'll let you trigger like a wire fence or whatever, it will just let you teleport straight through it. While in Fallout 4, it's based off of NPC pathing. There has to be a path to get from A to B. In Fallout 3, you'll just teleport straight to them, which also means you're much more likely to clip into something, for better or worse. That's how we killed the rad roach in the intro. And yeah, that is just one of those... That's just one of those things that, like, whether you like that option or not, you know, it allows you to clip through, like, it allows you to hit them more reliably, but you might also be getting yourself into bad spots more. So no psychic punch. No, you can't get far enough away for that in this one. Oh gosh. Celestials, perhaps? Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Sorry if I just butchered your username. Alright, you don't seem as scary as you do. I don't like a combat shotgun when I have to punch you to kill you. Come on. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Where'd you go? Where'd you freaking go? Looks like freaking... How did you get one? Did the gun fly over here and you pick it up, or did you have it the whole time? I did not see that before. I need to turn my Pip-Boy light on, but I freaking can't right now. I'll turn it on now so we can see the ghoul. Oh, good. Are we so glad we can see that? Y'all had to be sleeping in something, right? Look at all that. Y'all, there's so much just loot laying around and easy to get to locations in Fallout 3 that I forgot about. And it makes me really sad I can't pick it all up. Y'all have to be sleeping in something, right? We've seen a single bed, and there's a... Oh, no. Okay, that wasn't bad radiation. We really got to avoid rats. They said, hold on, what did I just miss? Fallout 3 has reduced damage and VATS, right? Like, I take reduced damage? I'm pretty sure. I think it gives you a damage resistance buff, the same as 4, but maybe not as drastic, but I'm not 100% sure. That I'm not as certain on at all. The thing is that Fallout 3's VATS actually freezes time while Fallout 4 slows it, so other than while you're doing the animations, you know what I mean? It doesn't happen quite as often. I would love to find a bed, y'all. I can't really express to you how much I'd love to find a bed, but it's a lot, okay? There's a lot of love for beds happening right now in my brain. Oh, cool. Awesome. I love it when you clip into the ground. Let's go up here. The good thing is, like, we're very rarely even... Ooh! Yes! If we crit, we can one-tap a feral. That's nice. What I was saying is we're very rarely seeing roamers still right now, which is very good for me. We want to keep the ghoul level low, because if we get to the point where like a freaking Reaver shows up, we're in a world of hurt. Is your love for beds greater than chat's love of ants? I don't think anything's greater than chat's love of ants, apparently. Just watch the New Vegas Itemless video. Would this be easier due to the lack of survival mode? I mean, I don't have to worry about managing hunger or rads nearly as much, which is nice. As far as the actual difficulty of the stuff itself, I think I was playing that one in hard, and I'm playing this one in very hard, so that could be a differential, but also, was I playing that one in very hard? I don't even remember. It'll depend on a few key things. Really, a lot of it will come down to how much damage do I deal on targets and power armor when Enclave stuff starts happening. That's the big question, right? Right now I'm punching level 1 ghouls, right? It's not really a good indicator of how the run's gonna go. Even super mutants, not a really good indicator. When I have to kill an Enclave soldier, what does that freaking look like? You know what I mean? That's the question. When I have to kill an Enclave soldier, how bad is it? That really determines how this run's gonna feel. There's gotta be beds. Have you done New Vegas Itemless? Yes, I have. A long time ago. Not that long ago. I've not been doing this for that long, but I don't know. Like over a year ago, I think. Give me beds or give me death. Actually, I'll just take the beds. I don't need the death part. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should just leave here. I think I should just leave. Unfortunately, I don't want to take any rads, and everything around here is irradiated. Hiya! Okay, cool. Okay, I guess let's scoot. Oh, that's a roamer. We might be dead here. I don't think so, though. I think we're fine. Unless we whiff in VATS again. VATS misses happen way more than I would have thought with how this game works. They teleport you to them, but then let them keep moving at normal speed, and whether or not you hit them. You know what I mean? Like, I thought it would be more reliable since it warps you to them, but I didn't realize it let them just keep on trucking at full speed in the other direction. That really does limit things a bit. Okay, so what door do we even need to go out? I always get so freaking lost in the metros. Oh my gosh, we have to go even farther. Okay. It's not up at this level, I guess. Or if it is... I think it's back down. Seems like it's back down. We'll check, because there's just rubble piled up against that wall. So it looks like it's through... Yeah, just keep going through these tunnels. Okay, we're running out of HP. That is one huge bummer about things right now, is that there is no HP gain. So that's one big thing about New Vegas, is like while just like passively running around, I had Rad Child or whatever it was, where as long as I get minor radiation poisoning, I was healing. Not equivalent here. Yeah, no, like these dogs are gonna kill me for sure. I might be able to take out one of them, but even in a 1v2, I think I lose this. Dogs do actually a lot more damage than the ghouls. Oh wait, hold on. Well, we can't really spin to win against 3 of them. How did he not die from any of those punches? I just need some crits. I just upset a freaking ghoul too, and now there's 2 dogs at 1 tap, but they do just as much damage when they only have 1 HP. Yeah, I die as soon as I come out of VATS here, I'm pretty sure. I run and jump and hope for the best, because there's a ghoul coming up. Does ghoul fight dog? I don't know. Do that to try and survive the bite that he's got coming through. Ghoul does fight dog. But also me. I don't think I survive this in any universe. Unless I can really get them all locked into each other, which I can. Alright, dog's taking out 1 ghoul. This is a normal feral. I need to do a couple of punches on the dog. Oh, I killed the dog? Tell me I survived this. Tell me I survived this. Let's go! Okay. Oh, and did I find where I'm supposed to be going? I did. Okay. If I can get a darn bed. I don't want to have to run all the way back through this to go to a bed, y'all. I really don't. Come on out, dude. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Well, glad none of these punches are gonna hit. Oh, one did. One did. Oh no. If he hits me, I am big dead. If he hits me outside of VATS, that is. Closing the door in his face. Good. Get some AP back. One more VATS punch, I think, wins. Did he kill that guy? Maybe that means I can use that guy's bed. Yes! Okay! Yo, I played that about as clean as possible. Yes! Yes! Oh, that was a raider. Maybe I should have let him finish him off. Why did it let me sleep in it? Did he run away? He got one tapped, so I guess I'm not that worried about it, huh? I guess I'm not that freaking worried about it. No big deal. That went really freaking well. This whole thing has went well so far, which has me scared for the future, is what I was about to say. He says while he's recoiling after being punched in the noggin. Oh, is he getting in there where I can't get to him? Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Lay down, buddy. The fact that I can like down there with like 5 punches sometimes is kind of crazy. That's like the fatigue mechanic, right? Let me do a wee bit of research. Because I don't understand how it works. Fatigue. Okay. In Fallout 3, fatigue damage is only encountered as a part of the capture sequence at the end of the quest. Okay, no. No, it's not. Okay, well then what is this? What is this? These are just knockdowns? Stuns enemies, dropping on the ground, leaving them temporarily vulnerable. With specific weapons or by relying on your base critical hit mechanic. Oh, it's a part of crits? It's a part of crits. Let's check. Fallout 3 in New Vegas, crits. Crit chance, crit damage, sneak attack, crit. What? What even causes that to happen? What causes knockdowns? Critical burst? No, wait, that's not. That's a different. What? Paralyzing palm. I don't have that. I'm not anywhere near having that. I'm confused because I'm not crippling both of the legs. I haven't played this game forever. Can you level unarmed in this game? Yes, it's its own skill. I'm confused. Fallout 3. What causes enemy doll down? What mechanic is even causing this? Triggered by heavy physical impacts, scientific or specific weapon mechanics, or critical hits. No, that's for death. It's saying that's for deaths. So confused. I have no idea what I was looking for fatigue, but I'm not seeing that as a mechanic in 3. Okay, yeah. Fatigue is a statistic measures the condition of fatigue damage a character can take before experiencing unconsciousness. Fallout 3, it's only encountered as part of the capture sequence.
Both NV and 3 have it.
Directional power attacks in New Vegas and 3 have it. Thank you for the super chat. Weirdly, the wiki says it is only a part of the capture sequence at the end of the Finding of the Garden of Eden when the Lone Wanderer and their companions are incapacitated. But the engine does support it. But, like, that's not seeming to be the case. I'm so confused. What is causing them to fall down? Okay, hold on. It's possible to knock out an opponent Even with non-critical... Okay, hold up. I think I found it. Oh, okay. Here we go. It's not possible to target individual body parts in VATS while being unarmed with melee weapons. Targeting with the crosshair outside of VATS, yada. It is possible to knock out an opponent, even with non-critical head strikes. This should not be confused with the effects of Paralyzing Palm, as it can be done without the perk. It can be done outside of VATS and with any unarmed weapon, though the chances are greatly improved with bare hand attacks. What? So it has a higher chance to trigger if you are barehanded, which I am, and apparently it's non-critical head punches. So if you just punch a guy in the face enough times, they'll fall down. Don't mind if I freaking do. Sweet. It was in the unarmed page, but it wasn't anywhere with like fatigue and stuff. Interesting. Oh wait, you found something else? Hold on. Knockdown current health threshold. Oh, interesting. Damage that exceeds this setting will trigger a knockdown calculation. The value assigned works as a percentage of an actor's current health. Interesting. So it also has to do with the percentage of their max health, but how is it more likely with fists then? Or is that two separate things? Yeah, I knew New Vegas had it with the boxing gloves and stuff, but that's very specific to that thing. You know what I mean? And this is not that. Could be separate. Yeah, there might be. I mean, it is happening a ton, so there might be two different ways. So weird. Not that I'm complaining. I was not expecting that boon to this run. I think we just leave him alone, honestly. Also, that's what that alert was. Sorry. Thank you to the Prime. I appreciate it. Gary Mars. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we're almost out. I mean, we still have to, like... This is the easy part, technically speaking. And ads! Well, I should have looked that up during ad break, huh? I should have looked it up during freaking ad break. But yeah, that's wild. So anyway, that one you were talking about... You said it was... What was it called? Let me check that. Knockdown current health threshold. Let's see what that's about. Oh, that thing is from New Vegas. It says in Fallout 3 there's no set percentage threshold. Hold up. No, that's the wrong thing I'm looking at. Well, no, it is not on this page. Where did you pull that from? Oh, Slice. Where'd you pull that from? The knockdown current health threshold. What was that? Like a wiki page somewhere? Oh, the Gek wiki. Oh, gotcha. I'm seeing it now. Sorry, I was scrolled up. Interesting. Oh, there's... Oh! The knockdown current health threshold, that's a part of explosion, the explosion knockdown formula, though. That's a part of the explosion knockdown formula. I don't think it applies here. I think this is just like a head punch thing. Damage that exceeds this will always trigger a knockdown. The value assigned works as a percentage of the actor's base health. Okay, so I see what you're saying. But I only think it's used in, if on the Gekwick, if you look at the explosion knockdown formula, that's where it's used. Down chain. What is this a part of? Perk entry point. Strange. Very strange. I want to check what I think. Welcome back, everybody who's in ads. Strange. Very strange. Very, very odd. Huh. This might require more future research, but it seems like it's based around fully unarmed head punches. Oh, right, this area. I think we just run straight. I think we just run. I mean, you can't really run in the sprinting sense because this is Fallout 3, but I think we just move as quickly as possible over there. I'm in danger, but it doesn't seem to be from him. He doesn't seem... Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. Ooh, head cripple. Nice. Let's try and specifically target the face and see if we get more of those. So yeah, a crit strike to the face seems very likely to trigger it. Bizarre, but I can definitely use that to my advantage, huh? I am okay with this. So getting the high ground on taller enemies might matter. But also, it doesn't have to be a face hit. Oh my gosh. I think it's a higher chance maybe if it's a face hit, but it doesn't have to be because we saw the knockdown happen to the behemoth. Although that could have been maybe from some explosion damage that he took. Abuse it as much as you can. It's an amazing feature. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Now we just have to find out if... y'all, this is what Stealth Boys used to look like, by the way. For anybody who's only played Fallout 4... or later. I don't really know what the crap we're looking at. Then again, I don't know what we're looking at in Fallout 4 either. Just like a box with a button on it. But anyway, I'm curious now if when we get paralyzing palm, if we could still get the weird noodle ragdoll if both triggered at the same time. Unlikely, but I'd love it if it did. Yes, Vault Tech. I'd like to go backstage, please. Also, why does this game turn off your freaking Pip-Boy lights? Or did I turn it off when I was trying to sneak? I think it turns it off whenever you go in through a load zone. And if so, I absolutely hate that. Why would anyone want that? This game's too dark for that crap. You know, there is something kind of refreshing about doing these runs. A lot of people, like, when you do itemless runs, how long does it take to break the habit of looting everything? And really, it's not as long as you'd think, because there's so, like, I am the type that when I play a video game, y'all, I scour everything. And I mean every freaking thing. I look under every rock, I look around every corner, I look at every dead end and all that stuff. And right now, if it is not a bed or a water source, finding something means nothing. So, like, there is something kind of refreshing about, like, I can just run at crap. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I am a hoarder and a loot goblin and all of that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, it's so reliable. What? Ow! But there's something kind of refreshing about just full sending at everything and not having to, like, I don't have to combat my own tendencies as much because it's, like, almost refreshing. Oh, yeah. If I just run up and punch these guys in the face, they just freaking fall down. Also, my Pip-Boy light turned off again. I genuinely hate that. Got that 3-punch knockout. I do want to run at one and not do the VAT strikes and see if those are mattering or not. You know? I'm gonna try it with this one if I can not get shot too much. Oh, arm hurt. Oh. Okay, so those first 3 punches definitely matter. I can't just like walk up and one tap somebody in the head and make them drop. I didn't figure I could, but I at least wanted to see, you know? I found 3 consecutive successful hits in VATS 100% trigger a knockdown animation. Well, that's not true, because we've done that plenty of times and that hasn't happened. So that's false. And even now, they're still not... They're falling down on the 4th one. Ow. No. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. Oh, I didn't make it onto the stairs. Oh, no. See, these are the times where things get a little rough. Because it's like, what do I do to close that distance there? Somebody's got a full auto. It's like, we just did 3 consecutive strikes in VATS. It didn't work, but then the 4th punch did knock him out. I also got knocked out. Unrelated. This is the kind of location where having a bed would be great, and not having one's kind of rough. Oh, we got a dude chasing us. Let's deal with him. Just put the terminals between his gun and my face. Y'all, it's good though. I think trying to get the AP to do 4... You doing the jiggle? I think trying to get enough AP to do the 4th VATS punch could be really big. You know? And there are ways we can do that. There are ways we can do that. One of them's Action Boy, which unfortunately is like kind of out of our reach for a while. And I think I maybe don't have the specs for it either. Or no, I need agility. Or no, I have agility 6, so that's level 16. So but we could potentially just intense training agility. What I'll want to do, help me remember how much. I would love to check to like test something at my next level up. I guess, can I see my AP's 83, but I don't know how much each. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I'm at agility 9. If possible, at the next level up, what's my XP at? If possible, at the next level up, I would absolutely love to save before getting it. Take intense training AP. I'm not going to use it off of the next level up regardless because I want to get Iron Fist 4. Or 3, rather. But I do want to see if it allows a 4th strike. If it allows a 4th strike, that would be really good. It would be really good. Okay, so this room is going to be a problem. Rather than going over and trying to fight him... Yeah, let's... Oh, a brute. Alright, so let's see if it matters on, like, the target. I'm thinking it probably matters at the target's max HP. It doesn't! At least not with super mutants in particular. I don't know how to work on different types of enemies. Can you get multiple knockdown? Yes, you can. Yep, I didn't even get to finish the question. You can get multiple knockdowns on the same target. So when you knock somebody out, punch them in the face as much as possible. We're just going to observe the show. Nothing bad's going to happen as long as we're out here in the stars. We're out here amongst the cosmos. Sir, we're getting an education. Please leave me alone, guys. We're getting educated, guys. I need you to go.
You're here. You're here.
Gonna look back up and pretend they're not down there. Ah, nothing can hit me out here amongst the stars. I think he knows I'm here, y'all. It's just a hunch. Oh wait, hold up. This could be a good chance. I mean, he doesn't see me. Yeah, for real. Nice try. Why the crap did it miss? Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him! Go. Should be able to get all 3 on this guy with the melee weapon. Get a knockdown on him and then pivot to the other one, maybe? On disarm? Oh, we're so dead.
Hurry up and die! I'm hungry! Impossible.
Wait. I'm incredible. I'm insane. I'm nuts. Oh, try and get in the way of my education ever again, you buttholes. Quite a few buttholes around here, if you ask me. Yes. Y'all, we got 14 HP out of 350 left. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. These guys don't use beds, huh? They use stacks of tires, like every good super mutant. But hold up. Oh, it's just the atrium. Like, can that get me outside? It cannot, in fact, get me outside. Okay, we're back to the rocket room. We don't want to be here. Okay, we have to listen to the heartbeat again, which is really annoying, but I think we can get to the relay dish now, actually. Maybe not. I think there might be one more I have to take out, which is going to be a problem since if I get hit, I die. I am shocked as to how far I've been able to make this amount of HP go. So it's up on... It's just this, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I think we just skedaddle, y'all. I think sticking around is bad for my health. I think sticking around is bad for my health and well-being. I think we skedood on out of here. We boot, we scoot, and we boogie right on out. Yeah. Go. Crushing it. Can I fast travel from here? Because I will really, really need to. Springvale's where we've been sleeping. Yes! Oh, that's incredible. That's actually incredible. That section went so much cleaner than I would have ever thought. Holy crap. Take that, 3-Dog. Screw you, dude. Oh, wait, I have to go. I forgot, I have to put it on the freaking monument. You don't bring it to 3-Dog. You go put it in Death Valley. Why am I barely moving? I popped caps lock, apparently. I mean, we can get XP off of gathering a couple of locations. Does not count? Is that not a location? No. Should I deal with these guys? I feel like I should deal with these guys. Oh, no, wait. One of them's always like a minigun pusher, isn't it? Maybe it's only if you come here at a higher level? Y0? This might be too much confidence I'm going in with this on. I'm gonna be real. He's running for cover. Unacceptable. Screw you. No, thank you. Ah, yeah, there he is. You know what always sucked about Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but mostly 3? Is whenever an enemy's fighting you with a really, really strong gun, and you know when you kill them, it's going to drop the most broken, freaking unusable gun ever. And as somebody who hated, like, paying for gun repairs with caps, it was just like, well, I guess I don't get his cool gun. Yes! Now to not get lit up by that minigun that you know, if you picked it up, is completely broken, but it's not giving him the damage penalty for being completely broken. Alright, so I did die. If I'm going to stick around here, I would have to deal... There's two, man. I mean, I have to... we're just going to try and go around. We got to go around. I mean, this seems like a... Maybe we just bait them all over that way and then just run away. Maybe that's the full strat. What am I fighting them for? This looks like a nice little... ritual area? I don't know. It broke when it fell from their hands when they died. Yeah, I don't know. Just, it always takes me off of this game that every time you get a halfway decent weapon, that sucker always broken. Alright. We bob and weave so he won't hit me. I believe. Are the cards? Oh, that was a face punch crit. That's good for my ability to knock him out. Yes! To the face, to the face, to the face, to the face, to the face. Where's his face at? I believe we could kill this guy. I don't know if we will, but I believe we could.
Now try and hide.
Oh, he didn't even get to start shooting me this time. Oh, we got this. I so got this. That was cheating. But I'll also cheat my way right back up here with you. Sledgehammer guy's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, Sledgehammer guy's making this actually much worse than the minigun one is. The other one shooting at me while I run over here is not doing me any favors either. I keep the trees behind me a little. Please be in range. Please be in range. Yes. Okay. The problem with the knockdown is a lot of times right after it, you can't hit them for a second the way that it works. Wait, you can spin to win this guy. I'm such a dingus. Doesn't matter. I got him. Oh, we downed him. There's a sledgehammer guy coming. He is. Run. Of course, it's a freaking brute with a sledgehammer. I need to get away from the one shooting. Oh my gosh, he just picked up the freaking minigun because of course he did. Hey, if he dies on that, that's not my doing. We can get this. We can get this. Man, it'd be great to take that power armor. We spin to win. We spin to win. We knock down and then we spin to win. What just freaking blew me up? Did one of them throw a grenade? Why do you have all the miniguns? Cheating, cheating, cheating. This is a bad time to quick save, but I did it anyway. Ow. But you've been causing me problems from a distance. Maybe I deal with you? Ah, why there two?
Hurry up! Fred, die! I'm hungry!
Up under the bridge, we knock him down. He falls down in the thing, so we get away from the other guy. Nah, minigun guys are here. This is it. This is yep. Bad call. Bad call. Maybe not a bad call if I get there a little sooner though. Explosion. More explosion. Lots of explosion. They keep going. What even just hit me? Where were these guys last time? I was trying to knock him and run. I want to see if I can get over here. I have an idea. Ow. Good. I love just losing a little bit of health. Okay, so that guy just guaranteed starts shooting at you as soon as you make it around that corner, huh? Unfortunate. I was trying to go for the door. If we pivot over in this direction, then you're gonna kill me, huh? Really just... Everybody's just kind of taking turns. Everybody's just kind of taking turns. Now that was bullcrap. No gun in this game should be that accurate. Also bullcrap. This wasn't happening before. The game has gotten is fed up with my tomfoolery. Good shot in the back. This one doesn't know I'm here. Yes! Sneak attack crit. That's what I needed. We take this one out, we keep running. One more, dude. One more. Oh my gosh, it wasn't enough. Oh, but it did ragdoll him because of the sneak crit. Oh! What? What just happened? Huh? Somebody gonna have to explain that one to me. Somebody gonna have to explain that one to me. What was that? Where did he teleport from? How did he teleport? Somebody gonna have to explain that one to me. I earned that. I earned it. I know a thing or two about urns. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Unless he whiffs this one, I think I'm dead. Oh! I get one punch in the face, I'll at least fall down and I can keep running. Nope. I don't know if that button press actually registered or not, but I'm assuming it did. That's crazy. It's crazy. I believe in my ability to get myself out of this. There's a dude coming up behind me right here. I guess one of the guys from above is dropping down. Don't give me a cinematic slow-mo when he's not dead. Glad to know that's been a problem forever. Yeah, screw you and your gun. Go pick it up, I dare you. I got this, y'all. I so got this. Did I kill like any of them? No, but I sent a message. We discovered the Washington Monument. Get in there, boys. I softened them up for you. Let me in, please. Y'all gotta have beds in here, right? Hey! If they go kill some of them, I will get XP for it. I did like 90% damage to them. Shut up, 3 Dog. I don't care about your stupid little radio station. No, it seems weird coming from me right now, but still, it is true. Let's see, if y'all get some kills, I get some XP. Lit him up. Yeah, I didn't get anything for that. Where's the one? Oh, no, I did. I did. Sweet. Cool. Honestly, if I could just follow these guys through and, like, clear this area, it would help me a lot later. I mean, there are a bunch of them. And I'm probably going to catch a stray bullet any second. Maybe not so much of a stray bullet. Yeah, no, I think maybe I'll leave it to the professionals. I think we take what we get. I will still go kill this guy again, since I did get XP for that, and then I'll leave it to them from there. Oh, I still got the XP. It's fine. We'll keep that tree between me and the other minigun guys so that I don't catch a stray. I'm just sick of listening to the heartbeat. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I would do this for longer, but I am sick of listening to this heartbeat. There's gotta be a bed in here, right? Ding! So pleasant. Easy game for babies. A stray mag dump. Yeah. Maybe in a stray target priority. Time for me to take a break for a second. Alright, can I have just a couple? I'll be in there in a second. I think we're gonna be... No, well, no. I'll be in there in a second. Oh. Weird. No more heartbeat. 6 hours in, top of the Washington Monument, dish in hand. Y'all? That's not so darn bad. Gained karma for that. But I feel like 3 Dog lost karma for that, right? Like, I gained karma and, like, 3 Dog just got to the point where, like Fox won't... He can't have Fox as a follower now, is all I'm saying. That's not how that's supposed to work, I don't think. One of these things is not anchored properly. Very strange indeed. After searching a bunch of forums, I can tell you that you'd be the first to acknowledge this knockdown with bare fists. No shot. Somebody's bound to have talked about this before, right? Well, we've appeased the counterfeit dog. Let's go let him know. How do you sit? On my butt? How do you sit?
If you're looking for 3 doggies,
I've never learned another way. Thank you for leaving us in the care of the best mayor ever. Well, he's got to keep an eye on things. Gotta make sure y'all are behaving. On your foot. I sit with my foot in the crux of my knee, but not under me. My left foot is currently tucked behind my right knee, but I'm not sitting on it. I'm sitting on my butt.
Looks like hey, all right! The hero of the wasteland returns.
Which kind of hangs out there. Sometimes, not all the time. Most of the time. Most of the time, it's just kind of hanging there. Now that we're talking about it, though, it's not hanging there anymore because I'm now. It's like when you talk about somebody breathing or blinking and they become aware of it. By the way, you're doing both of those things right now. And then like it's hard. He just did that with my foot against my leg. So there you go. And also, if you see me do this a lot during stream, most of the time it's me either switching to having my foot tucked behind my leg or removing my foot tucked behind my leg because I just sit here long enough that I have to shift a lot. Left foot behind right knee. It is left foot behind right knee. Yes, it is. How dare you? How dare you assume I breathe and blink? See, now I'm switching to sitting with my... So here's the weird thing. I don't know why this is. I don't know if it's the cats in chat. I don't know if it's because of the way I sit in chairs or what. But for some reason, if I put my left foot in the crux of my right knee, it holds just magically. It doesn't go anywhere, even if it's like hanging over the edge of whatever I'm sitting on. But if I put my right foot behind the crux of my left knee, I have to actually put it under my leg and put like pressure between it and the seat that I'm on. If it hangs off the edge of the seat, it just falls. I know it's less flexible, but I think it's something more. I think it might be I think I maybe sit slightly cattywampus, you know? Yeah, it was the thrill of a freaking lifetime.
Smoke a peace pipe, man. You know, you are so unlike your father.
Oh, he would have ran through the mutants?
That's what you want to know next.
Listen, I've followed my dad through the wasteland before, actually, and he sucks at fighting, so he would not have done that. Another tidbit of information to put in my stalking binder is a crazy message. Secret lore acquired. Yeah, I guess y'all don't really know what's going on with the legs normally when I'm streaming here. Now you do. Now you do. What you know what I really should do at some point? Here we go. Here we go. Hold up. This is what I should do so y'all know. This is a good use of time, I promise. This is a good use of time. You can trust me that what I'm about to do is definitely a good use of my time and yours. You can trust that because you trust me, right? And I would never lead you astray. So what I'm about to do is definitely a good use of everyone's time. Just keep that in mind. All right. Just keep that in mind. I am being a good steward of your time today. All right, I am. That's way too pinkish. There we go. That's better. Hold on. Why not? Huh? No, frick me. What is going on? Oh, let's see what's going on. Okay, hold on. Here we go. The left becomes right. You know what y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying when I say left becomes right. Y'all know. Y'all know what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I got it. This is a good use of your time. I promise. You're not going to regret still being here in just a minute. I promise that is not the kind of thing that would ever happen on my watch. That is for freaking sure. Yeah, and then yeah, yeah. No, I'm getting somewhere for sure, getting somewhere here. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. This is perfect. This is, y'all are gonna be so happy that you stuck with me here, I promise. You're gonna be thrilled. You are gonna be so thrilled. You're gonna be like, oh man, I could have been doing anything else, but I'm sure I'm glad I wasn't. I sure am glad I didn't do anything but this. That is for freaking sure. I definitely spent my time wisely today. That's what you're going to be saying, every single one of you, and you're going to say it exactly like that. Okay, and now we just, now we just do this. No! Why must you forsake me this way? Why must you forsake me? There you go. Oh, what was that?
How much dog is that dog?
That dog's all dog. What you talking about? That dog all dog. That dog all dog. You already know that dog all dog. What the crap? I'm upset. I will not be deterred, but I am upset. Not at you asking about that dog. That's always acceptable. Is that dog all dog? There, this is good. This is a good use of my time and yours. For sure. For sure. Y'all are gonna see this and be like, man, I am living good today. I'm living so good today. That's what you're gonna say when you see this. You say, oof, what a good life I lead. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now y'all can understand. And now we're gonna add a and we're gonna do a and yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. And so now we just do like this. Perfect. Perfect. Now y'all know what's going on down here. You know what I'm saying? Now you know what's going on down here. Hold on. Is there a way to... I didn't do my proportions correctly. Is there a stretch function? No, I need to be higher up. I need to be... But now you know what's going on down there. You know what I'm saying? Now you know what's going on down there. This was a good use of everyone's time. You know, it was a good use of everybody's time. Here, let me, but, oh, no, that's the wrong spot to put that. What did I just break? There we go. There you go. Now you know what I'm doing down here. Now you know what I'm... Man, I am living good today. See, Zap gets... I told you it happened. Zap gets it. That you need a hotkey to flip it. Yeah, now y'all know what's going on down there. You know what I'm saying? Perfect, thank you. He's become bottom half me timber. Now you know. Now you know what's going on down there. Oh man, you sure the resolution on those won't take the stream? Oh man.
This is the content we come to stream.
Yeah.
for.
This is what you're here for. Is so you know what's going on down there. Oh, it's accurate to my 3'4" height. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm 3'1". But yeah, it's about accurate. Okay, well, this was fun and all, but I no shot am I leaving that. Okay, well, that was a good use of my time. Please, I miss him so much.
Whoa now, dry your eyes.
I miss my
Promise,
papa.
Promise, and I will provide. When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy.
No, bring it back. Bad news, y'all already closed it. I didn't even save it. It's gone.
Sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity.
Listen,
He also said
I'm
something
doing a video out of this.
Dr. Lee in Rivet City.
Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Oh, Dr. Lee. That name sounds vaguely familiar. Not to me, honestly, much, but Bye.
Bye.
Dude, I stay tuned into your stupid little radio station. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We can test. We can test. And I can test it on Three Dog's face. It'll be beautiful. Alright, so plan for this level up. We pump unarmed and we don't sneak. We're just pumping on up. At some point we do need to take science up, but I think we just do this for now. For sure. Is what we're gonna be looking at. Now there's toughness is actually no Iron Fist 3 is what we're actually going to be taking, but what I wanted to check was if we do intense training and max agility, can we get 4 punches on 3 Dog? No. Oh man, are there any other perks that give AP between now and Action Boy? I don't think there are. Frick. That sucks. That really sucks. I was really hoping for that. I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping for that. Bummer. Well. Sorry about your legs. Thank you. Thank you for your concern, but I'm doing alright. All in favor of another leg drawing break. Say aye. Oh my god, you forgot to blur the feet. Actually, I only gave them 2 toes each so that y'all would know about the... That's what my feet look like. I just got 2 big old grippers per end of leg. Just so y'all know what's going on down there. Anyway. So I guess we just go Iron Fist. We go ahead and max out the damage. This will put us at effectively max damage. This will put us at max damage. So, try a psycho for research about the knockdown. I can't. Nah, it's fine. So, also perks that we're gonna need though. Wait, what? What did I think I saw? What did I see that looked like that? After this one, what we're really looking at, Bloody Mess will give us extra damage, but also, I mean, the Bloody Mess in Fallout 3, they tend to just sort of explode. It doesn't look as gory, so I could probably get away with it, but we'll be taking Toughness after this, and we might take Rad Resist. I'm not gonna lie, it might just be helpful to not worry as much, because Rad Resistance in this is, like, good. It just requires Endurance 5. Have I already passed it, or is it, Rad Resistance is level 8. Oh, and I just hit level 7, so it should be down here somewhere. It's additional 25%. That's not bad, y'all. This is our last rank in Iron Fist, though, and then Toughness only has 1 rank, but we definitely want it. We definitely want it. Also, I had Life Giver marked. It's plus 30 HP, but I'm at like 350, so that's not much of a drop in the bucket. I thought it was going to be more substantial than that, but I guess having the high endurance kind of offsets. So now I did have. We got some other stuff that we'll want coming, but this is definitely it for now. Okay, well, sleeping in 3 Dog's bed before we leave. I missed the Tootsie Cam already. Oh my gosh, calling it the Tootsie Cam is another level of unhinged. That's crazy. Tootsie Cam goes nuts. Anyway, to increase crit chance, yeah, finesse or well, I already have max luck, so finesse. We will eventually do that. Okay, Rivet City. Can I go from the Marigold Station, or is there going to be crap on the way? No, I can. We just have to cross the river. Ugh. Maybe we do go from here. That's not... It's like 1 per second in the river in Fallout 3, isn't it? That's like not that big of it. Oh, wow. Who are they freaking unloading on? One raider with what looks like a combat shotgun. All right, so as long as we stay on this side of the river, we're fine. So I think we just run it from here. Mods, we need Magoo legs. An encounter always happens, really? Ow! 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 What the butt? Oh! Yeah, I ain't messing with the freaking Talon Company right now. They're gonna force my hand, aren't they? They very much are. That is a lot. That's a lot of damage. No, that's a lot of damage, y'all. I don't love it. It looks like they were shooting the big stone statue person. That would be such a good encounter in this game. if they had super mutants shooting at statues of people because they were too dumb to tell the difference. That would be actually... Why has any Fallout done that? Because if not, why the crap not? Oh! First Centaur. If you've never played Fallout 3 before, or I guess, are they in New Vegas? Yeah, they are. If you've never played one of the older Fallouts, you might not know what centaurs are. If you have played the older Fallouts, you also probably don't know what centaurs are because nobody knows what these freaking abominations are. But they be out here. Y'all, this is what mutant hounds replaced, by the way. So next time you're fighting a mutant hound, be like, well, could have been a centaur. But it wasn't. Mutant hounds, not a thing in this game. Super mutants have centaur watchdogs. Whatever that is. Y'all, listen, 2008 was a different time. Why was I allowed to play this game as a child? Why was I allowed? Why was I permitted to play this game? Also, Mirelurks used to look a lot less crab and a lot more guy in a crab suit. Tongue crippled? Yep, that's how it be. That's a Mirelurk. I forgot how the Fallout 3 New Vegas Mirelurks looked for a little bit there. Let's see what kind of damage we do on a Mirelurk, actually. Can we get a knockdown on a Mirelurk is the real question. They still have the face weak point, but... Ooh, Mirelurk's gonna be a problem. I don't know if I have to fight too many of those, though. I just said, please, someone. Should I help? Ugh. Dead Wastelander. Oh. Ads. I'm gonna leave it right here in this cutscene until ads are in this VATS cutscene until ads are over. We'll have to wonder what's gonna happen when I punch his booty one more time and he turns around. Oh my gosh. Better. Even better place to pause it. So apparently if you hit the console to pause and then you tab out, it actually pauses the game. And then when you tab back in and you unpause it, it unconsoles. So, you know. They spit venom or acid or something. They just spit wads of... I think they're actually just barfing. And they're just... You know? Those centaurs look like if Sid from Toy Story made a living being. To be fair, technically speaking, Sid from Toy Story did make multiple living beings. He just didn't know it. First time I saw those after I played 4 and went insane because it's just some guy. The Mirelurk? Yeah, it's just a guy with a crab shell. It's just a guy in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cosplay. Thank you for the Prime. Double Prime. Thank you all for the Double Prime. Double Bezos dollars. I appreciate it. Console tech. Not exactly what that tongue do is a crazy message with regards to centaurs. Holy crap. Any quest perks you think about getting? We already have Ant Sight, and if we crush Moira Brown's hopes and dreams, we can get all enemies will crit us less. Those are the main ones I was thinking. Thought about Herald. It's not worth the effort. It's so not worth the effort. It like the amount of like if I could clear Herald, then I don't think 5 extra damage resistance is gonna matter in the long run. So yeah. I'm new to Fallout. What is that abomination that's a centaur? Nobody really knows. I mean, people actually know because there's answers in lore and in Fallout 1 and 2 and stuff, but I don't. So I'm going to say that nobody does. Every time I say odd things, it gets seen, and I'm sorry. No, it's great. It's great. Like, there's lore, but would that really help? No, because the thing is, at the end of the day, the reason they exist is not whatever it says in the lore. It's because somebody who worked at Bethesda came up with that. That's the real answer as to why they exist. Somebody who works or worked, probably worked, at Bethesda Game Studios, or who actually, no, Bethesda acquired, it would have been before, who made Fallout? Who made Fallout 1? Somebody who worked at Interplay Productions, Black Isle Studios, Interplay. What's the difference? Oh, Black Isle was their RPG division. So to be more specific, somebody who worked at Black Isle Studios came up with that. That's the real answer. Yeah, the real answer is somebody needs some therapy. Let's see how this is going to go. Oh, quite well, might I say.
Please, someone!
Please, someone! Girl forgot how to get up. Oh, wait. This is happening more reliably now because I just took Iron Fist 3, which means my punches are now doing 5 more damage. They're now doing 15 extra damage instead of 10 extra damage. That's why it's happening more reliably. All right, I know you need help and stuff, but I'm real tired. All right, here you go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I was dead for sure. Here, I managed to hide these
No,
supplies
no, no! No, you need those.
You're right, it's dangerous out.
You try to give me those, I would have to leave you here. Oh, let's see how far he makes it, y'all. I do like that you can just, like, save random captives at Super Mutant camps in this game. Or don't go that way. Actually, no, I kind of cleared a path there. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm not going to follow him anymore. That's the wrong way.
I tried to send a message when you mentioned ants and my Twitch glitched hard. I will not read any divine intervention into this tier 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad you're choosing to ignore what signals that could be sending. Is that Paralyzing Palm or another perk? It's neither. That's a thing in base Fallout 3 with fist attacks that just no one really experiences. That's just a way that fist attacks work in this game. Spin to win. Which does mean punching in the shell, but whatever. Unarmed, fully unarmed attacks, just after doing a certain amount of damage, just knock enemies down. For some reason. Squeak. It just made a little pitiful squeak. Squeak. That's insane. So Paralyzing Palm will be broken later. Apparently, yeah, there's two separate chances to hit. Like, they're two separate chances. Like, one can pop or the other can pop or both. I don't know what happens with both. Tepid Sewers, that's where you're supposed to go test the mole rat repellent stick. Very familiar with that place. So, like, this is way more viable of a build than I realized. Because I feel like people are familiar with, like, Fallout 3's unarmed being decently solid as an option. But I don't think they are familiar with no weapon at all being good of an option, because I think that, like, the Deathclaw Gauntlet's really good, and, like, Power Fists are pretty good in this game. And the, is there a DLC one that's pretty good? Or no, I'm thinking of the Auto Axe, which is a melee weapon. But, like, unarmed weapons are good in this game. So I don't think too many people have messed around with the fists and know that it has this weird knockdown. Ow! Rude. Sit down. I said... Sit down. Had to die off screen. This is this game's rated PG, so she couldn't die on screen. The range on the bare fist is pathetic, though. Like, I can literally swing at somebody right in front of me and miss. BAM! Yeah, going luck 10 for this was the right call, by the way. I hesitated on luck 10. Going luck 10 was fully the right call. Do I go to bed in here? I'm just murdering people to take a nap at their place of residence, and I am very pleased with that call. This is going so freaking well. And I know I shouldn't say that out loud, but, like, it's going really freaking well. You know? Like, I'm not running from every encounter like I thought I would be. I'm fighting them. Why is it considered a negative action to turn that radio off? What, everybody has to listen to frickin' Three Dog? I beg to differ. I beg to freaking differ. With luck 10 and finesse, will the crit chance be at the end of the run? I think it's... crit chance apparently gives you plus 5%, and I think each point of luck gives you a percent. So I think it's 15%? I don't know. Because I'm definitely getting more crits than that, so I don't know. Oh, base in the dirt, you little freak. Wait, what are the rads from? What are the rads from? I need to stop taking them. Oh, man. See, that kind of crap, I need to be more careful about. Ow, 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 ow. There's no point in intentionally going after a super... Oh, the rads are from their spittle. Get wrecked, dude. Get absolutely freaking devastated. I don't know what building this is, nor do I think I really care to find out. Let's do a hard save. I just feel like I need to keep doing these because I just think crashes are going to happen. I mean... Does it save time to... I mean, I guess I can get the map mark. Wait, what this? What this? Bed in here? Boats and bait? Not a wad woach. You don't sleep? This doesn't say it's a negative action. I think I take the XP here. Sundries! No. Remained. Okay, it's definitely not going to end in ED, though. That was the common link there, but I don't believe it will. They never do that kind of thing. I'm going to ignore everything that ends in ED, even though, like, in theory, I should think that it does. I'm going to ignore anything that ends in ED or ES. Now, here... no, it can't be that. Takes, reverted, affected, applied, reserves, pictures revolted, timeline. M. Families. Nope, too many. It does have to end in ED, apparently. That's a bummer. But it doesn't start with an R. So... Ascended is possible. Received, reported, repelled. Disputes. Can't end in ES. That is true. Already checked that one. Remuster is also a no. Families is a no. Timeline's a no. We already checked. Revolted's a no. Pictures is a no. Reserves is a no. Supplied. It's almost definitely supplied. Supplied or infected. Or defended. It's one of those three. Supplied. Nope. Infected. Probably. Almost definitely. Defended. It could be... no, it can't be defended. Infected. Yeah. Okay. 40 XP, I'll take it. I don't care about what this terminal lets you do. It's just open the safe. I just wanted the XP. Oh, wait, hold up. This is an irradiated fountain or a good fountain? Of course, only 4 rads, though. It's not terrible. Really? Nobody was sleeping here? Nobody should have been sleeping here. That's all I'm saying.
Caught Deoxys. Shiny Shedinja is the goat.
Caught Deoxys with a shiny Shedinja. Wild. Congrats. Thank you for the super chat. Shedinja's such a cool little freaking Pokemon. I was cooking with that idea. The fact that it exists and it's still, like, never been, too completely busted. I don't know. I just think they did a good job. Why did I just punch? I thought my fists were down. I was pulling them back up. I could obviously see my fists. What's up? Into bed. I'll be in there just for you, okay? I want to see y'all how much headway I can make on the exterior of this place, but I'm at half health, so... My thought is that it's going to take, because there's probably not a bed that's accessible for at least a good chunk of it, my thought is I'm going to have to come here multiple times to clear it out, so anytime I'm passing by, if I could just pop by and take out a few of them... Why is his health not going down? Like, if I can pop by and take out a couple, it's a good idea. Sometimes when they're downed like that, they just, like, don't take damage, though, and I don't know what's up with that. Like, I don't think I have enough reach to hit them when they're on the ground unless I crouch, and when you crouch, you swing really slow in these games. What? Phantom? Okay, dude. He's like, kill me again, please! Again! So, if you haven't played Fallout 3, you might not... Well, let me try and not die to this guy. Keep as many railings... Oh, there's another guy. Somehow that one's more accurate than the one that's right in front of me, which I find interesting. Oh, broken... Repair your weapon, punk! Repair that weapon! That was a good shot. Oh! Ow. Please stop. Oh, his gun's broken. Not broken. Yes. Ooh! I'm sorry. Did you want to shoot me with the gun? The fact that... Okay, so Iron Fist 3 is making it to where 3 strikes and vets does seem to have a near 100% knockdown. I think he took fall damage, technically, there when he ragdolled, which I'm not going to complain about. But anyway, so this is my punch speed, right? This is my punch speed crouching. You also can't move while doing it. That's why I don't ever want to have to crouch down to punch them, is because I just can't get as many hits off. Y'all, while we're over here, let's just see how this looks. We'll have to, if you're not familiar with the plot of this game, we will have to clear this later. I'm like, we're already right here. Dude looked right at me. Ain't even worried about it. We just one shot with a sneak crit on a super mutant. That is nothing to sneeze at. Oh, quickly. Alright, this is turn off turrets. Conqueror. Let's not start with a CO, which a lot of these do. Southward. It could be clockwork. Gotta be. Yeah. That fit too perfectly. Deactivate. Easy peasy. Oh, just one of you guys. Oh, he just tongue whipped me. Did you hear that sound effect? That whoosh of me getting tongue whipped by a centaur. I shouldn't have said that out loud like that. I don't want to know what kind of messages that's going to inspire.
This being viable plus good is a stark contrast to Foe 4.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, the thing is, Fallout 4 is viable and pretty good, but you have to be a much higher level for it to come online. The fact that Iron Fist is you can get at level 4 is huge, actually, for us. That's the main thing that's enabling this, is that we can get Iron Fist at level 4. Also, it looks like the crouch punches do less general damage unless they're getting a sneak attack. I found that it does seem to do less damage when I'm crouched. Probably because it's not hitting the head ever. Alright, so this is, bad. Wait, he's... Aha! Repair your gun. Like, right now, I cannot hit him. Oh, there we go. I can hit him in his weird neck spine situation. Like, his weird exo spine. Oh, no. I'm dead. No. I was hoping to see a bed. I don't know why I thought there was even a slim chance of that being the case. I mean, there were people living here at one point. They slept somewhere. I think we just leave. I think I cut my losses. But not losses. I think I make out like a bandit with my gains, is really what I'm saying. Anybody sleeping in the toilets? Nobody sleeping in the toilets. I went to bed in this room? No. The heartbeat, y'all, is rough. The heartbeat's rough. I got no other words for it. I just don't want. It's bad. That's in the basement. Yeah, that sounds about right. I ain't going down there. Okay. But we can fast travel back to here, which means quick trip to Springvale later, and we'll be all good to go. Remember when I cleared this place and it was like horrible, and I was like, oh man, glad I got this, but that's gotta be bad. It is crazy how much a couple of perks and levels can do, huh? Beautiful. Okay, back on our way to Rivet City, I suppose. Is there a non-irradiated way to leave off the other side of this, or do I need to go out and around? I probably have to go out and around, right? There's not another bridge. I guess I can take the irradiated way. It's not that much. Oh, wait, no. Does this branch over close enough? Looking like it. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Sweet. Rivet City, y'all. I am flying through this. Oh, sweet. We even can take another super mutant out here. Ow, dude. Have you ever tried not shooting me? It's not good for your health, I promise. Sit down, punk. Oh my gosh. Man, that was violent. I love it. Okay, no, that's bullcrap. That is bullcrap. That is not a quote. Oh, no, you're quoting Nate. Oh, okay. I was like, I did not say those two things together. That sounds way worse when you put those two together. Okay, you're not quoting me, though. That's fine. I was like, that is not how that went. You can't just piece together quotes from, like, 8 minutes apart. You broke his neck before he died. I think I broke it twice. The heartbeat just reminds me of the well-lit waffle gunner grinder beeping. Ah, it does feel like home, huh? Well, we're at Rivet City. Easy peasy. Also, have I avoided getting any caps this whole time? I have. And since we clipped through that one thing, we didn't have to pick up the key either. So we have, as of now, 0 quest items that we've had to be like actually stuck with in the long term. I would love to be able to ditch as many of them as possible. Trying to think of if there's any quest items that we end up having to be stuck with, or if once we drop them off, if they're all gone. I'd love to end with an empty inventory. The fuses you ditch, I think most of them you end up ditching.
Hold it right there.
What up,
State
Harkness?
your business in Rivet.
Hey, you ever heard of the railroad? Unrelated line of questioning. It is him, right? Looking for a Dr. Lee.
Yeah? Let me guess. No, she's not expecting you. But it's really important, and you need to see her right away.
Oh, that's so nice. You got it.
Been a lot of that
Yeah,
going around
straight on.
lately, and I've had just about enough of it. Older guy, in his 50s or so?
Yeah, that's
I
him.
remember him. He left already, but Dr. Lee might know more. All right, you can go on up. She'll be in the science lab.
Thank you.
Carry on.
Doesn't like everyone stop through this city. So hostile. Hey, it's getting crowded on this old boat. Which door? Muddy Rudder. Actually, no, it's not Muddy Rudder.
Hey, stranger.
Don't put load zones directly on top of each other. Have them offset slightly. One on the left side, one on the right side. Please, come on, Fallout. Have some class. There are quests and stuff we could look into doing here. Oh wait, we need to talk to that one dude's aunt. He's at the, like, she, like, runs the hotel, I think. Where's that at? I hate trying to find my way around Rivet City, y'all. It wasn't easy then, and it's not easy now. Church.
That's secure for a reason.
Bro, I was just looking at it, man. Marketplace. Frick me. I'll find it on the way out. I'll find it on the way out. Someone's aunt, you say? I mean, yes, very specifically. Yes. We'll go to the science lab first. What up?
For the most advanced scientific setup
Look, it's Dr. Zimmer.
I find your
If you haven't played Fallout 3 before, he's the one that's missing from synth retention that the other guy's like taking over for.
This lab is dedicated to
Apparently Fallout 4 happens close enough in the timeline to this that somebody of this age is still presumed to be alive.
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives.
What up, Dr. Lee?
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people.
You've always sucked.
It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him.
Are you sure about
You're
that?
James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here? Well, yes, of course I do. Don't you know who I am?
Man, she's self-important.
James never
Don't you know who I am?
Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your
First thing you
father
say is,
2 years
"Don't you
ago.
know who I
Your
am?"
mother as well, in fact. You'll have to forgive me. This has all been
Meet a friend of yours kids for the first time, you go, "Don't you know who I am?"
Showing up here after being gone for so long. You have to understand that we put all of that behind us. Project Purity, our work, all of it.
She's
We've
a lot more
moved
annoying
on,
in Fallout
even if your
4. I mean, she's
father
pretty
hasn't.
annoying in both. She's being annoying right now.
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
Yeah, they kicked me out when he left.
Your father is no longer here, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't use that tone with me.
I'll use that tone with anybody. You're being... why is everybody being so unnecessarily cagey? Freaking 19-year-old kid, fresh out of a vault, comes up and says, "I've been tracking my father across the super mutant-filled wasteland. If you know where he is, could you point me in the right direction?" And they know darn well exactly where he is, and they refuse to answer every time. What is wrong with these people? Ugh. Let's stop wasting... You know, I'm gonna be mean to her.
Well, I don't know where he is. Now, will you kindly leave? Well, I know he was going there. Perhaps there's some indication of what
Yeah,
he's
I
up
could have
to.
just went straight
To
for the
find
notes, but I figured I'd at
James
least
was
come to
always
Rivet City, because
taking
I'll come back
notes.
here later anyway.
Recordings, holotapes.
Now I
that
can
sort
fast
of
travel
thing.
over. Yeah, I don't want to spend any more time talking to you than I absolutely have to. Bye-bye. I don't like you very much. You're not my favorite. Yeah, we can... Oh. We can finish those. Feel bad for little Brian. Through the marketplace of ideas. No, not through the marketplace. Near... Oh, wait, it's having me leave. What? Where's this taking me? They just tell me to go back to freaking Brian. That's so useless. Alright, what we got here? Muddy Rudders, Science Lab. Weatherby Hotel's up. Okay, Weatherby Hotel. That's where we're going. She works here. I remember.
This place won't clean itself. That's my
No.
job.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any
Weatherby Hotel's
ideas.
this way. Weatherby Hotel is this way.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel.
Weatherly, my bad.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel.
Vera Weatherly, it's you!
Weatherly.
Your nephew Brian lost his folks and needs a place to live.
Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to take him in. Don't worry. I have the means to keep him fed and healthy. But
Also, for people who were naysaying before, she says herself she has the means to keep him fed, healthy, and safe. She says she has the means.
Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet
We'll go
City,
get Brian a new
why
home.
don't you check up on us? You're
Listen, we
always
saved a
welcome.
kid from fire ants. Y'all got to admire ant booty. The kid gets a new home that's, you know, I mean, it's not going to replace it for his parents, but he'll be safe, and he doesn't have to stay locked up in the house with his parents' dead bodies. Listen, good all around. Everything's great. Win-wins for everyone. Wrong one. How do I get freaking out of here? Oh, I went up, so I need to go back down. Ugh. Fire ants, admire ants. Why did I do that? Marketplace. What? Is it not? It's on another one? Where's the darn exit door? Muddy Rudder? What? Oh no, it is this one. What the crap? Is Brian's mom ever mentioned? Because the dialogue mentions folks. Yeah, he talks about his dad specifically, though. I think he's cleaned up his parents' dead bodies at this point. Yeah, so I can't say for sure. He removed them. Very sad to think about. What up, Brian?
I hope you found me a place to live.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in your parents' bed though.
You really found her? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran
To be honest with you, when I used to play this game, I always did, because
I'll
that
get my
quest
stuff
sucks
together and
normally.
Move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
Now, how does this kid get from here to Rivet City past all the super mutants and crap? Your guess is as good as mine, but I think we just gotta level up off of it. Yep. All right, see what we want to do with this one. I think we dump into sneak more because sneak crits are starting to go kind of hard. We really just want to max that out. And then once we've maxed sneak, we max science. And once we've maxed science, we take melee weapons to 80. And then at that point, we kind of don't care, but we start dumping into speech as a backup contingency. At this point, I think we want toughness. Rad resistance potentially could matter, but otherwise nothing really matters unless we just wanted to get the extra point of agility just for the sake of having it. Because like the thing is, even if the extra AP isn't enough to do 4 strikes in 1 round of VATS, it does help us get the next strike out of it a little bit quicker. But otherwise, none of the rest of this... I mean, Bloody Mess will give us a slight damage buff, but I don't think it really matters that much. We could always grab Lady Killer for plus 10% against female opponents, but like there's just... That's just minimally helpful, and then I don't know if there's any time I'd be using the extra dialogue option. So yeah, we definitely go toughness here. Y'all, this is coming along nicely. We are kind of at the point though where I think like XP might be kind of a bad thing to get until I know that I need it. To the Jefferson Memorial. Brian is aware that Bethesda kids are immortal. Ah, fair enough. All right, let's go check Dad's notes. Oh, what an unfortunate glitch to happen there. What the crap, Todd? Unnecessary. Oh my goodness. What the heck? These freaking games, y'all. Let's just go ahead and clear the whole place. Even where not necessary. Rigor mortis, man. Glitch, that's a feature. That's fully intentional by the devs. Oh, that's beautiful. Double butt punch and he out of here. 1 punch per cheek and he gone. You know what's funny is my brain assumes, says, don't go in there, you'll die of radiation. Even when that's not true right now at all. And he went down fast. Oh, but he got up fast too. Come on, knock him. Yeah! So, stronger targets get up quicker. Well, not the second time, I suppose. Alright, we should probably clear our way to his, like, notes and stuff first. Does this... Is this the one I need? Or is it one lower down?
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for
Yep, that's all I needed. Actually, I don't have to go down and clear it out yet. I don't know why it's so darn quiet.
All I know is that it's west of someplace.
Also, that was a notes and not an item. Although it's also quest required, so it doesn't really matter either way. Okay, it's a garage. Time to go.
I have to. It's so close. That's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs.
Y'all, if you've never experienced Fallout 3, we're about to have a good time.
Missing puzzle piece.
We're about to have a good time. I actually love this quest. But that being the case, I am going to kind of skip all of it. But not really. There's just 2 different paths you could take to doing it, and I'm going to take the path of least resistance that also is the path of least items. You know how it be. We'll run from Vault 101. Why not? Yeah, Memory Lane is a lot of fun. We'll explore it a little bit for people who haven't seen before. Can I up and over this? I forget, in Fallout 3, if you're not moving when you press the jump button, then you cannot move at all in the air. Very disjointed feeling. Hey, but we can up and over this. We can swing back by Megaton, but I honestly don't even know if we need to go back to Megaton at any point. Y'all, we've been flying through this. That's another thing, is like if people haven't played Fallout 3 and you want to sometime, you're not seeing a fraction of this game through this playthrough. I am zooming like a madman. Actually playing the game feels drastically different than this. Like, I am stunned as to how well this has went. I never understand how Magoo got this chat. What's wrong with my chat? My chat's great. What are you talking about? My chat's awesome. That's how I got this chat, is that they're cool and they know I think they're cool. What are you talking about? About how horny this chat is? Oh, well, that part, that's just the internet. What do you want me? I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? All right? I didn't do anything to provoke that. Was playing 3 worth it with all the effort needed to actually get it functional? I'll tell you right now, I have exactly 2 mods running to make it functional. I have the script extender that is a part of it, and I have a full screen borderless mod. That's it. That's all I did. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I've also heard that the version through Epic Games, which is always really on sale and stuff, tends to work decently well. But I know people are pretty polarized about that launcher. Yeah, it's not that bad. Keep seeing people say it won't run, but the game hasn't crashed once for me on Xbox. Oh, on console it runs great, actually. The PC version of it's a little... All right, let's see how robots feel. Maybe we let him take out the Rad Scorpion first.
Progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Missed? Okay. Oh, wow. That is way more damage to a metal enemy than I would have thought, but 2 of the 3 hits did no damage, so that's a bit of an oof situation. Spin to win does work. There's another Protectron shooting at me.
Put down your weapon and submit to
So sometimes they just take 0, it seems. Either that or like their hitboxes are buggy. I mean, same difference, honestly, at the end of the day.
multiple failures.
But not bad. Not bad at all. I can work with that. Drop your weapons, he says to an unarmed naked man. Hey, I got 2 crazy weapons I'm packing with me everywhere. These 2 weapons are scarier than anything anybody out here got. There's more dogs. I'd rather not. No, there's just 1. The amount of, like, combats I've managed to weasel my way around has also been shocking to me. You know what I mean? Like, the number of times I should have died and lived on, like, 1 HP. Kind of freaking crazy, right? Very hard, by the way. Yeah, we are playing in the game's hardest difficulty, for the record. It'd be easier or harder than Fallout 4 Itemless. I mean, it's impossible to say until the end, but considering that there was... I don't think there will be any singular segment as hard as the reactor was in Fallout 4 Itemless. But outside of that, it's hard to say, because that build was able to get very OP, and this is as strong as this build's getting, which is quite strong, but it's not really going to improve much from here. I mean, better criticals and stuff will help later on, but, like, nothing... Like, the unarmed damage isn't going up much, and enemies' health pools are. Let's see how we do against a Yao Guai. Also, y'all, this Yao Guai also kind of used to look like a dude in a costume, but one who was really committing to being on all 4. Oh my gosh. Oh! What even happened? I mean, we take those, but I have no idea what just happened. That was crazy. Has Magoo been dealing with his rads by avoiding them at all costs? Yeah, this entire time we've so far soaked up 83. Oh man, that's higher than I thought too. Darn freaking centaurs. We've soaked up 83 so far. We're trying to just keep it under 200 the entire game as much as possible. Got depressed and gave up. So there's nothing I can do about this. Oh, that's freaking no. No, no, no. I forget the name of the place, but that is a bunch of raiders with a caged behemoth. I thought this is where I was going. I didn't realize I needed to go, or that this was in the path. Hidden Paradise Falls is the other one. Because the Paradise Falls, you can actually go in and talk to people if you're evil enough. This one is just raiders gonna kill you. I can't remember the name of it, though. My brain wants to say it has the word green in the name, and I don't know why it wants to say that. Evergreen Mills. Hey, it does have green in the name! Ha ha ha! Look at me go! Oh, I haven't played Fallout 3 in years. I am stunned as to how many things set into my child brain. There it is. The garage! The garage! Let's admire our boy. Let's admire how he can walk to the left without visually looking like he's walking to the left. Let's admire how he can pivot to doing it to the right. Let's just admire our boy and his running animation that's always and forever unchanging. Let's just admire our boy as he bobs and weaves his way inexplicably through the wasteland. Let us look at our boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back up, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who just shot at that? Just a singular raider? If I can close the distance, I'll win. We know what our boy knows how to do. How did that work? Lay down! Stop it. Think about what you've done. Think about what you've done, my guy. Alright, we're here! More questing can resume. Alright, so this is going to be one of the main places where mandatory quest items come in. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is where... Ooh! Let's clear everything in here so I can save. Oh, right, we have to go down to clear the stuff. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Where'd you guys come from? Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. I am not dying to mole rats at the 9th hour. 11th hour? What's the phrase? Sometimes the punches and vats just don't deal damage. There's one behind me. I'm so dead. Look at my HP gauge. I believe. I believe! You just have to believe hard enough! Go, go, go. Oh! Get out of here! Kick him in the mole teeth! Let's go! I have to kill another one. I have to kill a freaking extra. Hit him so hard he flies away! In fear! Walk on my head again, punk. Beautiful. My HP ended up at 9 this time. And we're all good to go. The number of times that has happened and that I've gotten away on that sort of HP is freaking wild. Mole rats are fast. They're a problem. That extra 10% damage resistance not going as hard as I was hoping. Yes, hello, I would like to enter. Also, I love how in this game you don't have to have you just pull the little lever and it opens. Like the lore explanation of having to have a Pip-Boy to open a vault really makes a lot of sense, you know, because this doesn't make any sense. Wonder if the knockdown would have worked on the behemoth? It did. So this is where things become problematic with regards to mandatory quest items. Because you have to take one here. And you have to even put it on. It is unfortunate. Let me make sure that you do absolutely have to.
Welcome to Vault.
Yeah, they force that in your inventory. But let me just double check if I don't put it on, right? Because I didn't put it on. If I can get in it without putting it on, I'm going to see if I can dodge the robot. Occupied. That one's broken. I'll reload if so. I'm almost positive that you can't. Where's the one you're supposed to get in? Yeah, that's the fundamental issue. That's the fundamental problem. I do want to see one thing. Just out of curiosity. You know, I'm just in the spirit of testing, you know?
Welcome to Vault.
Game said no.
Find the nearest.
So if you kill the robot, then what? I mean, obviously it's still like if I could manage to kill it without getting the vault suit. I'm guessing there's a vault suit just like sitting around somewhere that you would have to then go pick up. Is just how that would normally go. So that you can't soft lock the game here. But where? Oh, and there's also more of them too. I don't think there's any way around the vault suit. I'm like 99% sure there's no way around the vault suit. But, you know. Yeah, no, there's not any way around it. We punch hard enough. Yeah. It's an unfortunate reality. Well. This must be dawn to get through this segment. Oh, okay.
Please put on your standard issue Vault Tech suit before using the Tranquility Lounger.
Yep, it is unfortunately required. We'll ditch it as soon as we get out of here. Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Doesn't seem possible. I mean, it's like, why would anybody put a lot of time into even trying to find a way to anyway? Like, what would be anyone's reasoning to spend a lot of time trying to avoid putting that on? I mean, how should I spend any significant amount of time trying to avoid it? Did Nurbit or Mitten Squad get past this? I don't think either one of them did a run where this would have caused them to fail it.
Welcome to.
You know what I'm saying? You think you have a method try, but you'd be the first? Yeah, that was my thought as well. I mean, for one, we could, like, avoid getting one. I feel like that's very possible here. Because the robot will just, like, follow you around to try and give you the jumpsuits. Like, if we just let the robot come out here and then run by. No, she stops. Or gets stuck. I'm not sure which. Yeah, so that's not happening.
112.
Oh, the constants. Right. Yeah, I forgot. This does stop you from getting sucked into dialogue, doesn't it? In these games. Oh, but then you can't open the door. Oh, well, I guess there's an answer to that, huh? Excuse me, ma'am. I did forget about that. So let's assume for a moment we did that. Is there then any way I can do anything with this? Okay, so the other ones won't like try and give you one, which is good. We have a hard save back there, so I can screw around a little bit. Broken Tranquility Lounger. Where's the empty one? This one? So it says that. But just out of curiosity, right?
Please dress in your Vault 112 suit. Remove all... Thank...
Interesting. Why did that happen?
Please put on your standard... Please put
Hmm.
Please put
Is there
on
any way we
your
could trick
standard
it?
issue Vault Tech suit before using the Tranquility Lounger.
Trying to think if there's any way that this could be tricked. Just in case it helps, I'm gonna put a hard save here. And then I'm gonna flip my way back out. Preferably, maybe. Oh wait, I should uncrouch. That will make this much easier. Maybe we give this like 20 minutes to like try and figure out. Hope you don't mind a bit of a gush, but you're the first person I've gone out of my way to watch on Twitch after seeing their content on YouTube. Immediately my favorite lad out here doing fun, nerdy things. That means a lot. I appreciate it. No, I would not mind you saying so. That's very kind. How? Man, I am hard stuck in here. Alright, we have a hard save there. Let's reload back to here. Let's save after doing the punch kill here. Again, nobody's figured this out in the past, so I am doubtful that I will be able to. This game's been out for too long. But at the same time, if everyone assumes that it can't be done because everyone's always said it can't be, then how much has it really been tried? You know what I'm saying? Just out of curiosity. You can't actually search. Okay, so it's not really dead. Like, how much do you try when the world tells you something just already is impossible? For most people, not much, because why the crap would you? People said it's impossible. I mean, this is unlikely to do anything, but... Sorry for the flashing, by the way. That's just going to be a part of me trying to break this. I'm so sorry. It's rocketing me up to the top. I did it from this side before, so let me try this. Hmm. Post. And it shoots me out the top. There's a very specific timing on it, actually. If you're too late, it shoots you up. If you're too early, it doesn't do anything. Let me look more down. I don't think it's going to matter. You never know. Things are weirdly positional in this game. Doing it crouch just shoots you straight out. Ooh, but what if I crouch with a delay? Maybe that. Now, once I start seeing the top of it, I'm done. There was a moment there that it looked like it could be working. Trying to see if you like could actually click on him. My guess is that that wouldn't do anything though. And this, of course, is key required, but let's see what happens in here. If I clip in here, which again, if I can avoid a quest item by clipping through something, I will. Not like a terminal or anything that activates his thing, huh? Kind of useless being in here, huh? Well, that's not helpful. Huh.
Hello, sir.
Also at this point, like, is the game soft locked? Or no, the one up there is just like technically unconscious, right? If I decide, I mean, obviously I can just reload, but... Yeah, okay, I thought so. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I can make it as far as the chair, but not with the vault suit. Okay, hold up.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
Interesting. I'm trying to think of things to try here. Talking about an out-of-bounds glitch to get access to the simulation world. Oh, like, is there a load zone for it? Okay, so going down immediately resets it. Going down, like, at all, flips you out. So here, we're in the vault. And not veer far off path before it, let's back to Smith Casey's. Let's check under the hood a little bit. Let's just check under the hood a little bit. Why not? Okay, so hold on. Whenever I went out there, I could see different doors and stuff. Could always reverse engineer from Tranquility. Maybe, but stuff like that's usually still going to be hidden. What's under here? Sometimes they will just put like an unreachable load zone that the game triggers to send you somewhere. I'm currently looking to see if there's anything like that out of bounds here. I'm not seeing it though. You know, it's definitely a special cell. It's just a question of if there's a load zone, like an actual load zone in the game somewhere that they trigger whenever you go in. Apparently won't let you leave, though. Well, we could address that one once we got there. It does exist according to the wiki. Find out. Tranquility Lane. Okay, by going outside the room of Vault 112... Okay, it's possible to re-enter Tranquility Lane after the quest is completed. By going outside the room of Vault 112 using the TCL command, one can find a door that goes to Tranquility Lane. We'll be able to access gear normally. Yeah, where's that door, though? Going outside the room of Vault 112. Well, that doesn't tell me freaking anything. What's this? What's that? Oh, that's just... okay. That's what all of these are. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, that's just... no. Okay, it will not let you go any farther in that direction. I saw something. I mean, the one lounger is loaded in when nothing else is. So is there something like right under it, perhaps? Or does whatever door they're talking about only appear afterwards? Lounger, activate. I'm not seeing anything weirdness here. Anybody found like a boxes next to it? There, you saw it. Saw what? Next to this? What? What box? What do you mean by box? Oh, the door right before COCing? Oh. Where at? Like out towards the entrance?
Please dress in your...
She's freaking determined. Whatever, we're not going to worry about that right now. Up and west of this pod. And like through here? That's the actual like vault exit. Yeah, the Vault 2 does count as a quest item. I'm just checking. Westmore? Westmore is nothing. That's the void. There is no farther west. Oh, so it wouldn't be possible to actually get to. Yeah, so I mean, you can't walk on any of this. I see. Unfortunate. With speedrun tech? Really? Because if I do this, I fall and I clip back in, right? Yeah. What speedrun tech would allow you to click on that without toggling collision? Is that a real thing? You clip on top, stop hop for speed. Quick save, quick load would let you barely reach it if you do it at the right rate. I don't know how to stop hop. How hard is stop hopping? Like, I know what it is. I'm asking how hard it is. My collision still toggled it is. Whoopsies. How we're currently discussing how hard stop hopping is. That was not, I mean, it technically did it for a second there. This. But I'm guessing you have to get like a crazy amount of speed. Oh man. And even then, like, that is a long distance. Hey there, this is Magoo putting the VOD together and cutting the breaks out. I'm giving you the warning now. If you think what you've seen so far like looks visually bad, it's about to get a lot worse. I'm about to be combining the stop hopping that I'm learning right now with the quick save, quick loading we were doing a minute ago, but all of that in the void. So it's fully quickly strobing like white, black, while I'm flicking the camera around. It is really bad. It's really bad. So if you have photosensitivity issues like at all, it's the rest of the stream. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now, I spend the rest of the stream trying to get into Tranquility Lane. At the very, very end, I mean way at the end, I actually do Tranquility Lane. Like literally the last 5 minutes of stream or so. And it's just a quick run through Tranquility Lane, and then that's where I end the stream. So if you want to see me like glitch hunting a way to try and get into Tranquility Lane for a long time, by all means. But if you have any photosensitivity stuff, I'm begging you to just skip the end of this one. You'll pretty much pick up right here, but with Tranquility Lane done on the next one. Just throwing it out there. And I'm not good at that kind of... I'm not good at repeated actions like that. Oh, and that just lost speed.
Hello, sir.
So you're saying you can stand on the roof? Is that what I've been told? Gotcha. Okay. And to the west, you're saying that people stop, hop, and launch off of, I'm guessing, like this? I still can't even see it. How fast do they have to be freaking going for that to work? You do that once, then quick save, quick load over and over? Oh!
There are 2 dogs inside me. One will use out-of-bounds glitches to refuse the use of items. The other will use an item BC. It's a quest item.
I understand what you're saying, though. You have to go from up there? Let me look at what this line is. So that would be very big. Okay, no, it's up. So you'd have to go from... Oh, that's so far. I don't even know how you get here. What's the line? Lined up with this. Okay. Haste music is playing. Oh, I went too high. Darn it. You're going to get up here in gameplay even. You have to clip out. Which is also something I would have to learn. Like, is all of this worth avoiding one quest item? No, it isn't. But think about how cool it would be. I mean, technically we already picked up the darn relay dish thing. So, like, I've already picked up an item. But, like, just think about how cool it would be. So was this the line? No, it's farther over than that. Like, this doesn't matter. And also, I could have skipped the whole dish thing. I need to find what the exact line is here, and I want to give, like, one try to see if I can even understand how it functions. I'll line up with this gap seems to be maybe correct. Okay, yeah, that is where it needs to go from. So you're saying they do one stop hop. One stop hop, and then they quick save, quick load. Okay, let's just see If I understand the theory. That was not far enough back. Oh my gosh. Just trying to... I keep leaning into it, which is not how... I'm getting nervous. Okay, okay. That was the right amount of... The other thing is I have to be able to... Oh, actually, hold on. I have a thought. I'm not even going to be able to... I would have to rebind quick save and quick load, probably. Hold on. That key cannot be remapped. Of course it can't. Of course it can't. Awesome. 2 seconds. I want to give like one my genuine best attempt to see if I can get over there. And then I would still have to even if I saw that it was possible, I'd still have to reload, do it legit without toggling collision to get up here and stuff. But I just want to check, all right? Valid email. What account? Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? I totally forgot. I need to be doing this. Alright, see if this works. Quick save. Yeah, okay. So it'd have to be like... And like I'm losing height there, but I see the theory. I see where it's extending the jump, but it would be a very specific timing. Oh, that would be awful. So let me just do off of like, and I wasn't moving fast enough, which is also why I was losing height. Let me just do a couple of up here. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Wait, hold up. So you're saying there's a chance? Let me give it my one best attempt. All right, let me give it my one good attempt. Let's reload to before I freaking cheated anything, okay? Which was here. I hadn't toggled collision here. Hadn't done anything, all right? Let's get ourselves out of the map and up, if possible. Why did I even ask? Why am I like this? I was really hoping that was going to look less possible than it does. I don't know where you're supposed to do this, but I'm just going to try some stuff. Yeah? Okay. Well, that wasn't hard. Gotta, like, find a way to parkour up, I guess. That's the big problem, is how do I get up there? Getting out is not difficult. Getting up is... Getting out isn't hard. Getting up is... I can just do this to reload back. Whoa. There we go. Could I stand on this table while not clipping back in, perhaps? Something like that? Maybe stand, like, get right on the edge of this wall, maybe, and not clip all the way in. I'm sure there's some, like, correct way to do this. Oh, wait, there are stairwells that lead up. So if I could get on top of one of those, then that would probably work. Which I think... Yeah, that definitely should be the plan. Okay, hold up. Let's, get back in. And this is a stairwell, right? Yes, so if I could get on top of the room behind... So if I could get on top of the room right here, I think I might be good. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, well, that's not even that bad. So, just for the record, I have not toggled collision at any point in this current save file. And then I should be able to just... Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, well, that wasn't very bad at all. So now, I have a save up here that I did totally legit. Wasn't even that bad. Wasn't even that bad. No, messed that one up. It's fine. I didn't have the speed anyway. You have to get like a perfect stop hop right off the end. And I learned how to do this 5 minutes ago off of reading a wiki. Okay. Didn't have the speed. I keep double quick saving, which is breaking it. Whoops. Incorrect. Nope. See, if I like knew how, like if I was somebody who had done a lot of stop hopping, right? Then this would be a whole different experience. But I am not someone who's done like any stop hopping, so I'm like trying to learn on the fly, which is not good. How much height do you get off of it? Much, so you really have a low window to hit the timing too. You have a really small window to hit the timing. And the thing is, I don't even know what happens when I go through that door. I'm doing all of this for something that might still end up not mattering, but it would just kind of have a cool factor that I'd be happy with, you know? There's like a lip there, and I'm wondering if you have to launch off of the lip. Let me explore this a little bit more. So, like, I'm trying to launch off of this. Yeah, there's some uneven terrain sort of there that's a little wonky. I think it's probably better to just jump before it, though. Why can't I do it anywhere? No, that was too slow. Okay. Wonder if I... Goodness, sometimes it just like eats your jump completely. I don't know what the difference is because I don't know this tech. This is not my tech. Goodness, I cannot imagine speedrunning a game where you have to do this to go freaking everywhere. Yeah. Stop hopping doesn't work in third person, does it? That doesn't make any difference. Is that? I'm trying to think if there's anything that would make it like more reliable. It also just goes so slow. Alright, what is the timing on the... Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting nearly enough speed. It's because I'm jumping too close to it and I'm freaking myself out. Oh. Bastard reload. I just wonder if I could jump back up there. Okay, so... Man. So I need to... That's the rhythm, but I'm doing it backwards. Which is... Actually... Fix that. Okay. You just get a few practice hops, you know? It's a very weird pattern. I promise this isn't the rest of stream. I promise it isn't, okay? Okay, that was good. Okay, so if I had the speed... If I had the speed, that's not terrible. Okay. I didn't have the speed, and I still saw it. Okay, just for my own sake here. What happens if you go from down here? Like, you even see it, ever? You do. Is it mattering that I'm starting from up here? I'm thinking it isn't. Whoopsies. Let me try a couple things. I'm sorry for the flash. By the way, it's just going to be a lot of flashing. I think that's already been established at this point, but there's going to be a lot of flashing for a bit. Just not much room here, but that was immediately too low. Oh, I screwed that up. No. Alright, so now I want to do... I have a thought. I have a weird thought, okay? A really weird thought that probably won't work. Room. If you get the quick save in place, could you carry the stop hop momentum from a different save? That's my current question. If I just like run, jump, and quick save, right? And then I load this save and I do a stop hop and then quick load and start doing it, would that carry the momentum? 'Cause my brain says I don't understand why it wouldn't if it was going to, period. See, going faster makes you draw. There's a timing. There's a timing and I don't know it. There's a timing and I don't know it. Frick. Yeah, I'm getting my buttons backwards. Oh, I'm getting my buttons very backwards in my head. Is it flash faster or flash slower? I'm not really sure. That one wasn't terrible. Thank you for the prime. Oh, wrong one. Not even close. Sorry, this is aggressively bad to look at, by the way. Yeah, I don't have any momentum at all. Not moving forward. That was a good one, and I just didn't hit the right button. Wait. I did hit the right button, but I didn't follow it up. don't know. We're getting closer, technically speaking. Not by much, but we are getting closer. Trying to figure out, maybe I think I'm doing it too fast. I think I'm doing the I think I need to give it a little room to breathe. I just don't know what that timing looks like. I don't know what that timing looks like. Y'all, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough info to be able to do this. I also don't know at what point in my jump to do the first save. It's not like you can really tell where you're at anyway. At this point, I do feel like I've fully stagnated, and I don't think I'm getting any better, which means there's something I need to be doing differently. First of all, I need to figure out if I'm actually getting the stop hop. I don't think I am most of the time. How precise? That is not... Okay, I'm trying too hard. As I always do. Yeah, that was a better one. Not good enough, but it was better. Hmm. And that was just plummeting. Same. I need to... See, here's the thing. I don't think going up from here makes any sense. But it was letting me know if I got the stop hop or not. I almost wonder if that's more valuable. Like, there's no way that makes it I'm lower than I would have been otherwise. You know what I mean? So it's definitely better to go from the lower one. I just can't tell if I'm being successful or not. Ah, that wasn't one. That didn't get it at all. I also don't know if angle of camera change matters as to how much speed you get. That one was closer than I have been getting, but not nearly close enough. Is there a perfect amount of angle for a stop hop for anybody who does them? Is there a certain amount you're supposed to do? It's still so far away, y'all. I just don't think I'm gonna get it. 40 pixel speed. What does 40 pixel speed mean? Just like, oh, the speed of mouse movement. Oh, it might be higher next to the vault door. You think? "40 pixels per second." Oh, well, how the crap do you know if you're anywhere near that? Where? I don't even know if I can move up that. Oh my gosh, hit the wrong button. It is worth checking out. I don't need to assume that I'm going from the best launch point here. Can I just run straight up and over this or no? Oh, I can. Okay, so if I were to go from here, I'm gonna do a hard save so that I can do a TCL to go see where it would even be from here. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be way better. Just straight off the corner. I'm doing all of this just from the wrong spot the whole freaking time. Yeah, I mean, that was not even a stop hop, and I'm getting closer, I think, already as is. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Well, let's keep experimenting then. So maybe from here? Maybe from here. I mean, that feels very promising. This one's not going to get it, but man, does that feel promising for the future. You don't have to, like, land on the metal box, do you? Because that would suck. Alright, so this is way closer than I was getting. That wasn't... not it. Drifting too much. Okay, we're this. I now feel this is doable. This now feels doable. It was not feeling doable. This now feels doable. This now feels doable, right? Messed up. Ah. I just quick saved a bunch and forgot to quick load. Mess that up. Didn't quick save early enough. What does it look like when I just do one? That wasn't one. Yeah, no, it is definitely making a huge difference distance-wise. I just wanted to see what... So I think faster is not the play. Faster seems to tank momentum more. There's a timing, and I don't know what it is. Just quick saved a bunch? That was a good op too. I just quick saved a bunch, forgot to switch to quick loading. This is so doable. This is so freaking doable. My angle was off here, but that one was good. But my angle was off. That one was solid, though. I think if I was angled more to the right, that one might have worked. No. I need to start bailing on these sooner when I realize they're not gonna. That one's not gonna make it. Bailing. Nope. I didn't get a good stop hop on that one, I can already tell. Just screwed that one up. It happens. Sorry, y'all. I'm not being very communicative here. But I gotta know. I gotta. I keep hitting quick load instead of quick save. I think I quick saved too early this time. I hadn't hit the peak of my jump yet. You have to quick save at the peak of your jump. Yeah. Also too early? Probably also too early if I'm being honest. I need to let it breathe for a second before I start mashing. My timing is off. And I'm developing muscle memory for it, which is bad. Oh, I'm not getting very close at all right now. I've went in the wrong direction here. That's not gonna make it. Let me try something a little weird. I'm gonna try and do 2 stop hops. If I can. No, but I just feel so much better. I mean, at least those are pretty reliably hitting. So maybe I'm just stressing over nothing, but... Hit the wrong button? Hit the wrong button again. That one's bad because I didn't jump off of the edge. I jumped a little ways back. That one feels good. Not quite, though. Not quite, but that was that maybe the closest I've gotten? Maybe the closest I've gotten? I don't know. My angle was bad. I'm getting closer, I think. It's very hard to tell. I don't know. Just for the record, there's no world this makes sense. Like, it's a little higher, but it's so much farther, right? So like that doesn't track. In theory, I could go from like right here instead. I don't think anything makes more sense than where I'm going from. How far do you go before you start to fall? It's like immediate. Okay, that's what I thought. That was big. Oh, y'all, frick. I don't think I know enough the correct thing to do because I haven't like seen it done. You know what I mean? Like I've not seen what somebody else doing this looked like. I've not seen this done, so I don't even know. I don't know, y'all. Seeming like it might be, especially like, like glitches aren't my thing as much, you know? So I'm less willing to commit to them for hours, you know what I mean? I'm less willing to commit to them for hours. How big is the door and how close do you have to be before you click it? No idea. Feels like there's been consistent progress. I don't know that I agree. Feels like I'm kind of just doing the same thing over and over and hoping something different's going to happen. I just also don't know how to know when I don't know. This is the first time I've ever done stop hopping. Aim for the box. That's what I was asking earlier. I was wondering if I needed to like stand on it. I think that might have been one of the closer I've gotten, honestly. I think I'm flicking too far to the side on the stop hop on it. Throwing it off. Oh, it is so frustrating. It's raining and my dog gets stressed when it rains. She keeps freaking out. I'm having to keep an eye on her because my wife just headed to bed a little bit ago. Now, this is a little taller. It would be farther to go, but it's also a little bit higher up. I wonder if that helps. Well, goodness, the jumping mechanic in this game is butt. Wonder if this is worth looking into. Let's just see how this feels. Wrong button. I'm assuming no. It's just farther away, so I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll give it one more good one. I might be able to actually do 2.
This is my last $5, Magoo. Good luck.
Thank you. I did not request your last $5. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Holy crap, we're up here. Holy crap, we are up here. Peach, no. Do not tear up my computer while I'm actually getting close to getting it. Peach does this thing where she will hide under my desk and claw at my computer wires whenever she's stressed about storms. I don't know why she does this, but that's what she does. That one is, it's so high up. It feels like way better. Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go check the range. Let's go see how close we have to get. Peach, I gave you a dental chew so that you could have something to distract yourself with, and you left it in the other room. I'm setting the mic cord, sorry. I might have to just end stream. It's unfortunate, but it's either that or she's got to keep my wife up who has work tomorrow. Dog cam, she's under the desk. Dog cam doesn't do that. So you have to get like on it. Because I mean, let's be honest, it's gonna be from underneath. You have to get like, you have to touch it. I mean, we've got, I don't know, maybe not that far, but... Stop pulling up the Pip-Boy. And it's literally, there's not even any thunder. It's just raining. It feels so doable. It feels so doable. Box. I mean, there's no world I'm landing on that box. Look at how low I am. Like, you know what I mean? If I'm landing on the box, then I can also just hit it. Peach, you're sitting on my headphone cord. Peach, you're fine. It storms here every week. Sorry if y'all can hear her. There's nothing. She's inconsolable. She has like treats that are supposed to help her be less stressed, and she just nothing helps. H. Stop that. Why did you leave your dental chew over there? Let me get her toy for her. Sorry, give me 1 second. See if that keeps her distracted for a while. I normally would probably just end stream in this situation, but I know that it's only going to rain for like 30 minutes. And she is being a huge baby. People have mentioned third person, and I was also wondering about third person. I don't think it'll work because I don't think you get as much speed in third person, but we'll try it. Yeah, I don't think so. We're in ads, but I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going because it's not going to happen in the duration of ad break and nobody's going to miss anything. Still getting some speed here like this, but like that one felt really good, and I think I'm going to be nowhere near it still. Yeah. I don't know that third person helps. In limiting frame rate affected. Frame rate is limited. I mean, I guess I could take it lower. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Sorry if you see that happening. That's my lights flickering. Because my power company's awful. It's a light rain. Everything here freaks out over a light rain. You know, if it could just sync up with, if it could just sync up with the quick saves and quick loads, you wouldn't even know. Didn't get the distance right. Let's just see if I go really fast with it while in third person, if that does anything. I don't think so. No. Looked promising for a second, but no. I also want to check something. As far as stop hopping is concerned, if I like... If you actually just like full pivot rather than... Yeah, that also works. So, with that being the case, what if I just like... Oops. Like, what if I just launch... That wasn't far enough. Wasn't far enough to the right. Welcome back from ads, anybody who was in ads. The main thing is I don't stop hop, so I don't have a feel for... Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me go back outside the vault here. Just somewhere. There, this, perfect. I just want to get a feel for it. What speed feels the fastest? And how does it feel in third person in comparison? Third person just feels less reliable, but maybe it's just me. Goodness, it is so hard to tell. Gosh, I wish that this was something that I had previously known how to do and like had worked on. I remember something you discovered earlier felt like you got more speed. What was that? I don't remember anything feeling like I got particularly more speed. Or third person to add some up to it instead of just left, right. Add some up? Why would up make a difference? That doesn't... Frame rate? Oh, yeah. But I mean, that feels like cheating. That feels like doing the collision, right? Because it's just playing the game differently. And that was feeling alright. It just doesn't feel as fast, you know? Ah! I mean, it's definitely faster than a normal jump. Like, I just don't know the actual speed. That's not it.
Kill them! Kill them all!
I don't know, y'all. It feels within reach, but that's the worst feeling. Speed cripple? What the crap is speed cripple? What the crap is speed cripple? That one was bad. That was not it. Oh, frick. I'm seeing people confidently saying speed cripple will fix it, and also that it will not help at all, so... Gotta love the dichotomy of the internet. But does that help stop hopping? Like, do they stack? Doesn't stack. So, I mean, would that even help here then? Was that faster than a perfectly executed stop hop? Which one is faster? Oh, don't make me reload again. I'm tired of reloading. So let me ask, speed cripple, right? Once you reload, does it break it or does it hold? Would you have to like reset it up every single time? That's the neat part. Depends if you get lucky. So would I have to go cripple myself and then run all the way back here? Or can you reload us? Like, how does that work? Do I leave a quick save here and then try it? What? I would have to run all the way back. When you start quick save, quick loading, it'll slow you back down. I mean, isn't that also doing the same here, though? If it persists, it will go across saves of adults not injured. What? What is that? Alright, just because I'm freaking curious at this point, y'all. Just because I'm freaking curious. I just want to see what it looks like. Sure, I'll just reload whatever save. It doesn't matter. So you go to Vault 101, cripple. Where do you jump? Where do you jump? I just want to know. I just want to know how it feels. I just want to see if I think it would be helpful or not, based on how fast you move. How's it healing? I sleep in a bed after. But I wouldn't have to do it in the meantime. Above the first cliff to the puddle, and then what? Quick save and reload when the cripple animation happens. You should be permanently faster. Haven't tried it, looked it up. Don't see reason why it wouldn't stack. Apparently it doesn't, but... No, I can find the tutorial for it. You can tell me what the title is. Pull it. Quick save and quick load the exact moment your legs are crippled. This is a minute long. Oh, this is freaking New Vegas. I need follow 3. This one's 10 minutes long. That's too long. Does this even teach you how to do it, or is it just somebody yapping about it? It's freaking Jabbo! I ain't got time to watch a whole Jabbo video. I want to know how to cripple. Same game. Yeah, but I was wanting to see where people do it. You have to do both legs? So it just has to be like the frame that you get crippled? Because, man, I'm having a quick save, quick load to get through stuff. So, like, unless it persists across saves. Let's do a new hard save here, and let me try this. Okay, where do you take enough damage? That didn't cripple me. I'm also not fully healed right now, so there is that. Let me go to the school and heal on whatever random save this is. I have a feeling we're gonna need to be able to take enough damage. I don't even know if this is gonna help. I don't know if any of this is gonna help. It said right side on the puddle. That puddle? Because that's nowhere near this. You're saying you have to go climb this and then jump off? Into that? That is a long distance. Or are you saying I have to stop, hop, quick save, quick load over to the puddle to break my leg? I'm kidding. Stupid bloat fly. Could you break my legs, please, fly? I mean, if all that matters is that you're crippling a leg or more, then that'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I don't normally do glitches as a part of the runs, so this feels weird, and like I might not want to do it, but I don't know. Alright, where do I land to cripple? If I hold forward, I die off of that, so that's not it. Let me go here and hold forward. Die, cool. Here and hold forward? This is way lower. No damage at all. You have to die, basically, but the death animation means you're not going to get it till you reload the game. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I didn't say I'm not doing glitches, I said I don't normally. I don't know what you mean. I literally, your words, the meaning was not there. So you're saying the plan is to die? And just to quick save the second I would die, is what you're saying? Your legs are crippled now. Look at your limbs. No, they're fine. What do you mean? They're not crippled now. They're okay, now it's saying they are. But they're not. I'm confused on what y'all are saying is supposed to happen. No, they're not. They're not. It's just flashing up because of the last thing. Screw it. My leg's not freaking crippled. I'm confused on many things. In my defense, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, here's an interesting thought. You can quick save in the air, but then it does reset your momentum. That's bizarre. So you can just all damage cancel with a quick save. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so I'm normal crippled now. Did I do good? You did it. No, I didn't. I just crippled my darn legs. What do you mean you got it? That's it. If you quick load again. Beg to differ. You're walking faster. And I was walking crippled. It just fixes on a reload. I don't understand. So I need to get it to where it persists across that second load. If you load again, you overshoot the spot you keep landing. Wait, what do you mean? So I just have to do that until it works. Is it working up to me? Or is it just like a random chance thing? You usually have to restart the game 5 times for it to work. What does that mean? You have to restart the game 5 times for it to work. You have to restart it. I think it will just not work sometimes. Interesting. Quick save at the top, quick load on impact. Oh, I thought you had to quick save and quick load at the after you got it. You can just quick load? Is that true? I don't think that's true. Not based on what people have been saying. Like quick save one time, quick load 100? I'm confused. Also, the quick save is like not taking. Save at top, reload at bottom. So you're saying they just went from the bottom straight to the... They just... Loads back to the top again. Interesting. They just did one or multiple? So like I'm consistently getting this, but then when you reload again to heal the limb, it's gone. Which means it's not persisting across saves, which it means it didn't work. So effectively, you just run it over and over because, I mean, if it persists across saves, right? So this is what you do until you're moving faster? That's so silly. So am I trying to time on impact right before? Does it not matter? Does third person help? On or before? Like how much before? You don't want to hit the death animation. Okay. So that was too late. That was also too late. That one seemed to be the correct timing. Doesn't seem to matter. So if I see third person, it was too late. What about when I see like a blur like that? Is that intended? Is that good? Save after it executes, then load to check if it persists. It helps the world record is actually a little bit to your left. From my understanding, that shouldn't matter, right? It's probably just where it was quicker to get to. So when you run this, you just like come try this like 5 times, and if you don't get lucky, you reset. Is that how speed runs of this game work? You can get invincible limbs too. What does that mean? Does a script extender keep it from breaking? I wouldn't think so. This feels like I should either try and get it with stop hopping or give up, if that makes sense. That's kind of how that feels right now. Because this feels like completely not in my control. Like this feels fully not in my control. Sorry, I know the timer likely just broke. There's also missile cripple. I'm assuming that involves picking up a missile launcher, which I cannot do. It's 10 times easier though. What is? Missile versus Cliff. You can do a shot, wait half a second, then try and usually get 2 or 3 tries. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to do that. I unfortunately think I need to be going from somewhere higher than where I'm at right now. Because I'm only crippling... Do I need to be going from like up there? I'm only crippling one leg most of the time. I said off to the left a little bit. Just normal running. Thought where you were doing it before. I don't remember which one that was. You'll have to enlighten me as to what that refers to. The tiny overhang on the rock you're jumping off of that's a little to the left. You talking about this down here? This is really short, though. Do you even get a crippled leg from this jump? I think you just survived this jump. Yeah, you just survived that jump. I don't know what outcropping we're referring to, y'all. Talking about this? I think y'all are probably talking about this. This is to the right, not the left. But that checks out. Does this break my legs and kill me? Yes, it does. Like, I'm definitely getting the speed cripple, like, every time. But I'm not getting the actual, like, speed from it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can tell that I'm doing the, like, fast cripple animation every time. You know the timestamp of the video? I mean, I found examples. Are the YouTube VODs private after stream? They are until they're reposted on Magoo 2, usually the next day. Like, it feels like I don't even know if I'm being told the truth. The only reason I've taken it on faith is because you can see... You can see this, like, quick, limpy animation. But then obviously when you reload again, it's just normal. Do I need to be, like, double quick loading every time so that I don't have the, like, the actually I'm crippled but fast animation so that I don't have this? Do I need to be, like, do I need to be double quick loading so that I'm not like this? Don't think that matters. Okay. From up here. First try. If you reload before you executed it, you'll lose it. If you save after you get it, it should persist across... Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? You think quick save and quick load in limpy state? And quick save, quick load like this? Yeah, it just fixes it. I'm not moving any faster, right? I don't even know what the normal move speed is. But it's like very obvious when you get it. Yeah, it just fixes it when you do that. This is such a strange thing. Want to see. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Probably because of the crippled leg and all. Yeah, y'all, I mean, I don't even know. You know what I mean? If you haven't gotten it, you're probably not going to get it without a hard restart. A hard restarted like 45 seconds ago. What are you talking about? I just did a hard reset. But like, the question at the end of the day is like, how many freaking hard resets before, like, there comes a point where I believe we are wasting time. And I'm kind of thinking we're at that point. Your right leg is supposed to stay crippled when you have the speed boost. Why is that? That's not what people have been saying. Like, close the game. Yeah, like, I did that. I don't know if you just got here, but I did do that. Yeah, I feel like we stop hop or don't. You know what I mean? How did I miss that? I've been here the whole time. The whole game went dark. I don't know what you've been doing, but the whole game blacked out. It's because it was closed. I mean, we're not far with stop hopping. We're not far with stop hop. That wasn't... So close. Not quite. Y'all, it's gonna need to, like, feel better. You know what I mean? It's so possible. I mean, you can say that, but we don't have any proof that it is possible for me to do in my game. Because it could have to do with, like, what your installation is, and, you know what I mean? It could have to do with anything. Your freaking frame rate and stuff. I always black out when the game closes personally. Yeah, that's true. When there's no game on screen, chat doesn't exist. Y'all only exist as long as the game is open. You must be one of those people that refuses to sit through the yap sessions at the beginning, right? It does feel like we're getting closer, but I don't know that we actually are, as much as we all just want to be. You know what I mean? I think we all just want to be getting closer. I don't think we are getting closer. Like, I don't think willing the door will allow me to click it. It's been a minute since I tried it. I just want to do one off of this side again in case I just, like, have gotten better at stop hopping or something, and I should have been going from this one the whole time. That does not seem to be the case. I definitely think that the other one is the right call. Seems like height matters more than anything here. I mean, that feels kind of close, right? I don't know. Is that better? Which of these should I be going from? Man, sometimes it'll just feel so good, and then you realize, nah, I'm just hitting the buttons faster. I think it just feels better because of the angle we're coming from. I don't think it's actually closer. I don't think this is actually getting closer. I think it's just a shallower angle, so it feels nicer. Man, I wish we could get closer to it somehow. Oh, I missed it completely. Goodness, they all feel so good at the start, and then you just see it go away. You know? Like, that has to be, like, 2 times as big on the screen as it is. I just don't know that I have it in me, y'all. There's a reason I'm not a speedrunner, and it's because you have to do, like, stupidly precise stuff like this. And that is buggy and weird and hard to comprehend and understand. And I don't know. You know, that's just not me. That's not my forte. They feel like they're getting closer, but I don't think they are. I don't think they're getting closer. That one felt so close. Yeah, they all feel so close. Nope. Nope. Man, they feel so good, and then the plummet starts to happen. You know what I mean? I want to try something a little weird. I know that's not going to work, though. I know that... No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. I think a lot of it comes down to when do you click the first quick save button. Like, I just don't think we're actually that close, y'all. I really don't. I think it's farther away than we're thinking it is. This one was me testing something that is not working. Let me just try something real quick. I wish I had a better point of reference so I could see exactly when the peak of my jump is. No. No. Maybe, but probably not. Stop hopping, build momentum. Not really. I think you get it the once. It doesn't like stack or anything. That one was fairly close. That one felt fairly close. This one, not so much. Gosh, y'all. It does feel just close enough to be infuriating, huh? No, that was just... Nope. You won't want to jump. The only benefit to doing multiple stop hops is if I'm personally trying to get into a rhythm of doing one. You know what I mean? Like, trying to get more consistent to make sure that I'm doing it at the right speed or whatever. That one feels kind of good. It's not going to make it, but it's going to get close, and it's going to be, like, frustratingly close. Yep. Like I said, frustratingly close. This is so dumb. I wish... I don't even 100% know what to be changing every time is the problem, and it takes so freaking long per attempt. Yeah, that's not close enough. We stop being delusional and just reset earlier. No. Nope. That one felt good. It's not gonna make it, but it did feel good. I want it so bad, y'all. I cannot begin to tell you how bad I want this. I cannot begin to tell you how bad I want this. Like, my hands hurt. Let me try one more from here. Nah, that just doesn't feel... That doesn't feel right. Maybe if you fall backwards? What do you mean? What does falling backwards mean in this context? Maybe imagining it, but it feels like the drop is accelerating when you follow the thing with the camera. Maybe try looking further down? No, it's just accelerating because I'm farther. But I'll give it a shot, sure. Like it's... Yeah, no. I mean, I'll do it twice, just in case I've screwed up the stop hop. Oops, nope. Oh, that was actually a good one. Darn it. I don't think it matters where you look. From my understanding of how the tech functions. It's just falling faster because I've been going for longer. Or just perspective, honestly. I'm gonna try something a little weird. This one's not gonna work, and it's gonna be farther than the others, but I at least want to make sure that that is the case. Yeah, okay. There's a sweet spot, I just don't know where it is. Go in third person and do a 180 trust. Yeah, no, that that is not off of anything logical. Didn't know if the direction of the camera affected things loading in. No. Can we get a 360 no scope to the door? Yeah, unfortunately, no. Maybe some horse tilt. Horse tilt would be incredible right now. Horse tilt would solve this in a freaking second. Y'all, it feels close, but I genuinely don't think it is. Look, like I'm jumping here, right? I'm flying over. Flashy, 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 flashy. And this is about what we're normally seeing. We have to see this. And even then... you have to see that. That's how much screen it has to take up. That's how much screen it has to take up. So, like, everybody keep an eye on that, okay? And let me show you how close we really aren't getting at the... Oh, wait. Whoops. Stuff. Forgot that persists across saves. Well, that actually worked, even though I was not trying to do it. I was just trying to back up. It had to take up about the middle. Yeah, like that is not like that. That is what had to take up the space. Y'all, it's not close. It's just not close. I don't get me wrong, that wasn't my best one by any means, but that one was good though. That one was really good. We're not gonna get it. I can tell already. But that one was a really good send. We are just losing height like crazy, though. Yeah, that ain't it. That one, and that one, I felt good about that send-off. You gain max velocity on the first top hop. Yeah, consecutive ones don't do anything. I mean, they just do the same thing. Yeah, no, this isn't. Let me try one more from up here. I believe in the box. I think it's since it's closer, you can stop hop over to the door. You would have to land on the box. There's no world I land on that box. There's no universe I land on the box, y'all. That's not here. I'll show you one attempt at it. It was bad launch anyway. I'll give it a good attempt, but I'm telling you, it's farther away. Like in distance. To the, like, it's to the right, but it's also farther back, is my point. See, like, there's nothing. Maybe I could open the box, but that doesn't help me. There's no world you hit the box. You'd have to hit the... I mean, that's what I'm doing for the stop hop. I want to say... Like, yeah, I mean, I'm getting the speed. Obviously, I'm not getting the perfect amount. But I don't know how to get the perfect amount. Sometimes it breaks, but... Like, I think the stop hop is pretty solid. So, I mean, it might be something in the timing of the quick save, quick load that I don't understand, or... Y'all, it's not happening. I hate to admit it as much as the next guy, trust me. More so than any of you, I promise. But it's just not happening. Like all the different launch points, all the different whatever. The timing of the quick save, quick load is only needing 2 frames. But like, how much of a wiggle room is there ideally on that? The problem is I don't know how to get max velocity on a stop hop. Because I learned how to stop hop 10 minutes ago. Well, at this point, 2 hours ago. But, you know, 10 minutes before starting this. Or morbid curiosity with third person looking at like 90 degrees help you gain more height. What does that mean, looking at 90 degrees? Would dropping FPS do anything? Increasing FPS would probably do something. Let me show y'all something. I might be wrong on this. But let me show you in the event that I'm right. Let me show you something in the case that I'm right. The quick save, quick load is giving you a fixed momentum when you go back in. You need to reload every 2 frames. Is that true? So is faster better? Is faster just always better? Or does it need to be, is 1 frame worse than 2? Every time I close, I'd have to like reopen 16 other things too because of the way this stupid borderless mod works. That's good enough. For the record, all I did was uncap my frame rate. For the record, that's all I just did is I uncapped my frame rate. So this is a higher frame rate, not lower. It may make it better or worse. I'm not sure. It might not affect it at all. It looks like worse. What if I just run and jump? Yeah, higher does seem to make it worse, so it would need to be lower, so I'd have to set it to 30, where I normally have it at 60. What the crap? Why are you... Closes everything on my freaking computer again. Y'all, Fallout 3 like not wanting to function properly is really annoying for people who enjoy the game and would like to be able to play it. Oh. This is capped at 30. Why does 30 feel so terrible? That wasn't good. This feels bad. This feels really bad. Everything's so laggy looking. When it have ran natively at 30 for most releases. Yeah, it might actually not be. So I think it's when I set it to 60, it might actually be running at 30. And this one, I don't even know. All I know is that all of these options feel worse, probably because I don't know the timings as well. Oh, y'all can't even see the game right now. For some reason, it freaked out. I'll see if I can get to fix. It doesn't matter. It's much farther away. I don't know why. Oh, probably because it's trying to detect the wrong frame rate, I guess. Also, the timer broke. I'm telling you, it feels worse. Like, it is a waste of time to even get it to pull again, because it just feels worse. OBS does not like it either. OBS does really not like... Oh yeah, I was with you. I think it's a waste of time to try and get it to work, because it is just objectively worse. Like, it feels terrible to look at. And it is not any closer. It's actually much farther. Like, I've done it like 3 or 4 times. I've not gotten anywhere close. So I'm, yeah, and y'all don't want to look at this. Y'all don't want to look at that, I promise. We're going to put it back to 60 where it has been. Cool ads. I'm going to relaunch my game. And then y'all should be able to see it again. And it closes everything in my freaking... Ugh. I'm sick of relaunching the game. This just doesn't feel... Is OBS going to catch it at all now? Timer's still broken. Come on, OBS. Game's open. Figure it out. It can't even find it anymore. Great, it broke it. Love to see it. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. Frick. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. My recordings for this entire run are screwed up. Because because of Fallout 3 breaking. It screwed up. It screwed up how I record. So I won't have things on separate layers. I also won't have it without chat overlay, I don't think. That's bad. That's really bad. I might not be able to make a video out of this. This might not ever become a video. Does OBS do that even? It's not OBS, it's the game. It doesn't do that with most games. It just can't detect it as like a game capture. This is also why I was not wanting to close it a bunch to try different glitches. Because of that. Just one day it should be a salvageable video. I mean, it's 2 full days. It's all of today too. How far back is the break in the recording? From the start till now. So 9.5 hours of footage. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just one day. It's 9.5 hours. It is 9.5 hours. Yeah, that sucks. And it also just genuinely can't, like, find it now. There's also that. Like, it has fully, you download the Twitch stream. No, the problem isn't that I don't have it recorded. The problem is that I don't have it recorded in the layers that I normally use. Oh well, at least it popped back up now. I'll have it from here on. Darn it. Well, that sucks. And this doesn't feel attainable. At least you caught it now. The problem is that, like, what good does that do me? Yeah, y'all, I've gotten farther from it, not closer. Yeah. No, I think we're done with it. I think that's going to be that, y'all. Unfortunate as it is. What happens? 1 second. If I just like aggressively, does this make it any better? I feel like it doesn't. No, like I'm not getting close at all. So there is a timing. Like you can go too fast. Should I be going slower than I've been? Like, there is a perfect timing, and I just don't know what it is. That's the fundamental issue here, is I just don't know what the perfect timing on any of it is. Like, it's like if I felt like I was... The thing is, and I've mentioned this before, if I feel like I'm making improvements on something, I can do it forever. I don't feel like I'm getting any closer. Like, I feel like I've had my closest attempt, and I'm not going to beat it. It's pure trial and error. The problem is I can't even tell what's different and what's fixing it, because I can't even tell which runs I get the stop hop on. Like that one I would have thought was fine, and that was just a normal jump. Because that thing is I'm also not like consistent enough at stop hopping to even know. The thing is that this is combining two different, like, glitch strategy tech situations, both of which I'm not familiar enough with, you know? Like, was that a stop hop or was it not? I don't actually know. I don't think it was. And that's kind of the issue here, is that I don't know what I'm even working with, you know? Like, that one maybe was, but if so, I don't think it was the proper speed. But it, I mean, it's definitely not getting there. Walking around, you definitely do them fine. Yeah, the problem is that, like, I can't tell when I get one and when I don't, fundamentally. Like, those were two good ones, right? But I don't know how to tell when I'm launching into a void. That's kind of the issue. Like, that one wasn't good. I could tell that one wasn't good. Please jump back up there. Stop making me reload for crap like that, please. What if I wait like... This doesn't... It doesn't make any sense. None of it makes... I'm trying to think of like what more radically different I could try. And I don't know anything. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think if there's anything I could do more different. And I don't know that's something. Like, all I know is I'm not getting anywhere near it now. I don't know what I've changed or if something broke again with my frame rate. I'm still moving normal. I don't know if I'm just consistently not getting the stop hops now or what. But I mean, that one was fine. I think that one was too. I don't know, y'all. I think being frustrated with what happened with my recording is not helping my mental any on like trying to feel like I'm making progress. You know? Is vectoring anything in Fallout 3? Not beyond this, to my knowledge. Was the other place to jump worse? You mean back over there? Yeah. It was just farther away and lower. Do we know if this actually works? Apparently it has been performed. You know what I really could use is like some random piece of collision out in the world. You know what I mean? Some random thing I could get one stop hop off of or something like that that nobody would ever have any way of knowing exists. And the only way you can search for it is by toggling collision to go out of bounds. And if you toggle collision to go out of bounds, then you won't know if there's something with collision because you won't step on it. Your question, are you still set on doing this? I was never set on doing this. Like, it's just not my kind of a thing to perform, if we're being honest. But it's just like... well, there's nowhere closer or anything. I'm trying to think of anything that could give me an edge beyond just doing it more. It's bringing back a lot of flashbacks to the Skyrim Stones run, where I had to do a bunch of like crazy out of bounds glitches and stuff to get through things, but those were all at least getting to intended places in the game. So like I knew that in theory there would be a way to get there. Again, in theory, but wait, what? Oh no, I'm just too far away, right? Yeah, no, that one just fell off. Like, why is that so low? Same deal. I'm trying to see if there's like some different way I can do it or some... But I don't think there is, y'all. Mouse sensitivity, I mean... yeah, like... but like what? Are you saying just up my sensitivity to flick it faster? Is faster better, though? I thought there was like a... like an optimal amount, right? Right? I mean, let me just try... gosh, I have a hard time controlling my mouse like this. Let me try and load here. Like, the thing is, you can go too fast, right? For stop hopping to work. For, like, there's a middle ground you're trying to hit, right? Or is it just as fast as you can go? As you can go, the mouse movement boost just resets when the mouse goes slow or you walk on ground. I mean, as fast as you can go. I might want to look away for a second. This is going to be bad. Just for the record, this is going to be bad. Okay. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm going west, but I actually need to be going... Ooh. I have a toggle on my mouse. I need to be heading south. Okay. I play with a really, really low sensitivity. Easily more accurate to what I'm seeing. He writes an S? What does writes an S mean? That felt like a good start. Are y'all serious right now? Like, it just feels like it's too much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, a lot of times I'm just not even getting the jump at all because I'm doing weird. Okay, don't back up, Magoo. Just don't freaking back up at the beginning. That ain't making it. 80,000 miles away. I feel like I'm not getting the jump at all anymore. Like, it's not even remotely close. So, like, I'm not getting a stop hop off. I don't know. There's just something about having to move. I wish I need a spot to freaking practice this. I'm going out to the wasteland real quick to just try this with the higher sensitivity. I need to, like, actually get a feel for it. It feels so much worse. I don't feel like I'm going any faster this way, though. I feel like it's just harder to do. Maybe that didn't get it. Like, no, I don't know. I think, y'all, I think I just gotta call it, because, like, it's working better at a lower sensitivity. I agree. But I mean, I think it was just working better in general earlier. Like, I think I'm just not hitting it right now. I think I'm worn out, honestly. I think I'm still frustrated with myself for screwing up the recording because of Fallout being Fallout. Fallout 3 being Fallout 3, I should say. Like... I don't know. But I think I've spent long enough on it, y'all. I think maybe we do Tranquility Lane and then just call it for the evening. And I'll have to figure out how much I can or can't salvage this video from the recordings that I have. My hunch is I can't. Their video you can watch of the perfect movement with the mouse. I mean, is there a perfect movement with the mouse? That's the problem. This guy's barely moving his mouse. Yeah, like it kind of is what it is, y'all. Kind of is what it is. I think the bigger problem is not knowing what to do with the quick load stuff, you know? It feels so much farther than it did a minute ago. I don't know why, but it feels really far away right now. Yeah, I'm not getting it at all anymore. Yeah, because that's what's happening. I need to do it. I need to let off closer to the landing. Yeah, like that. Doesn't matter though, because it's still 80 miles away. Just out of curiosity, what does it look like? Just so that I'm aware. When I just run and jump off the edge, what does that look like? That I've been seeing is what it looks like if you just jump normally. I've just not been getting it lately. Yeah, you got to get a full send launch. Do you need to start... I messed up. Sorry, hold on. Do you have to start the... Oh, that doesn't make any sense. With my understanding of how these mechanics work, at least. Yeah, no, you don't start it early. Yeah, it's just not happening. Why do they look so much farther away now? What's going on with that? Why does it feel so much different? Like, I can't... Am I screwing it up that bad? Quick save, quick loading faster now. I might be, just from stress. I probably am. Yeah, I definitely am. I'm just trying to figure out what the differential here is. You know what I mean? Oh, yo, I can't even make a video out of this. I just realized the only recording I have has all the music in it. I don't have any game volume. For the 9.5 hours, I don't have any game volume. Chat being on screen, that's nothing, and me not having the different layers, that's nothing. I don't have game volume. At all. I don't have game audio. For the first full day of recording and most of today, I don't have any game audio. I genuinely can't make a video out of this. I don't have game audio at all. And I'm not doing another video where I rebuild all of it from scratch. I don't have the time. Nor am I going to have the time. Yeah, no, that's this might just be scrapped. No. Maybe we're fine. My usual gameplay recording that is showing just a black screen seems like it somehow recorded the audio. Just the audio. So it'll be scuffed, but I actually do think I have it. Yeah. I don't honestly understand how it got the game audio. Have y'all been hearing like the game audio twice or something? I have no idea how it got the game. I probably don't have it today. But hopefully it'll be serviceable. I'll check it out after stream's over. Wait, it was recording? So it was recording, there just wasn't anything for it to record. So my default game capture that captures full screen applications does not work with Fallout 3 because of the way Fallout 3 runs, because it's ancient. So I won't have my stuff separated, so I won't be able to edit my own face the way I have been on my recent videos and stuff, but I will have the audio track separate, which is, I mean, I've been doing that since the beginning. That's kind of like the bare minimum. Well, y'all, I think I put on the stupid jumpsuit. For the record, I never actually checked. What happens when you go in here? Freaks the crap out? I should have been coming here to practice. Stop hopping.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful.
Shut up. It's so frustrating that it's like there. I'm racking my brain for what else I could do to get to that. I am absolutely just... It's churning on, like, if there's something other than this that could make it work. Some people were saying you can't leave. I at least wanted to get there and figure that out. I don't know why that would be the case, though.
Hello, sir.
Nope, wrong button. Does this game do this? Is this one of those? Is this one of those games or no? What the crap just happened? Is this a game that lets you do that? The only things we can clip to the ceiling are these couple of weapons. But I don't know if this is one of those... I don't know if this game does that. Not like 4, but does it work at all? Is there a version of it in this game? Just real quick, for my sake. I don't... Was there not a command for it? You know what? I don't care. What? What? There. Just want to check. Reloading this anyway, obviously. Climb is best with armor. Well, we don't have any of that. Oh, it's like forward? Of course, I would also have to figure out how to clip an item out. But then, like, how would I possibly... A vault suit? I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. Could this be, could it be used to fly through the air is the question. Right? Like, it has to be fully free of any walls or anything. It seems not likely. Do the time stop thing? By that, do you mean the like quick save, quick load? Flipping without a pocket would be hard. Yeah, I mean, there's a million problems with that. Time stop is Pit Boy and unbind right mouse button. What does that mean? You still fall though. Huh? I don't know that. Spam jump and grab kind of works. Like you spam grab? Not seeing the results that you are referring to. You do it like while walking forward? You quickly spam unbound right mouse button, bringing up the map, and it asks to make a marker and puts Pip-Boy away, stops time. You just go straight up. Is that... that's like as what I'm doing here, or... like it... I mean, I guess you said... well, here, let's talk to the robot brain, grab the vault suit. You said it works best with armor. Let's just see what that looks like. I'm guessing you couldn't do it with a gun. Give me the vault suit.
Welcome to
Okay, so again, we're just seeing how functional this seems as a possibility. I mean, I can do one jump off of it, but I can't go up from there. I'm stopped using speedruns because you can put an object in the air and hold it out there so you can jump on it. I mean, could I do that so that I could get a higher, farther stop hop? How hard is time stop? Easy peasy. Okay, what do? You said you unbind your right mouse, so you unbind so you can't do that anymore? I don't even see that on the list. What do you mean? How do you unbind right mouse? Why does attack say it's not bound? Oh, because it's on keyboard. Device bot. Oh. Ah. Period. There's not just like an unbind, so I guess middle mouse I'll put on there. Okay. So you do that. Then what? So if I'm like holding this out here and I want it to freeze here. You said you do what? You do something with... why is this now putting me... why is this now taking me to third person? How is it bound to that? You didn't unbind. I mean, right mouse isn't bound. You're saying you need the function to not be bound, not that you need your right mouse button to not... oh, it just swapped them. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I understand what you're saying. Swap them back. Do that. Gotcha. Okay. So you said the map. Do I like do it with my normal Pip-Boy button, or do I do it with... I don't know what button is keybound to the map actually. Is there a button bound to map, or is it just Pip-Boy button? Keep your mouse in the middle-ish so it's on the map, then tab and spam right mouse button. So you're saying... oh. Oh, I understand. Yeah, so you just have to look at that. So then in theory... okay, let me just... again, we're theorizing here, and then I would have to see... I don't know where the darn thing went. Was that standing over here? Where'd it go? Okay, hold on a second. So what I would in theory have to do... I don't know how... first of all, I would have to find something I felt I could reliably walk on. Okay, we're just going to use the vault suit for right now. I would have to, oh my gosh, I would have to somehow find a way to clip that out of bounds. No idea how to do that. No idea how to do that, right? And this is still going to be ridiculously impossible, even if I pull every bit of it off. And it's still going to be waving an item around in the air. It's not going to be picking one up in my inventory, but it's going to be waving one around. Which, you know, is still a problem, but whatever. So, where's the freaking exit at? We get some... Let me out. Let me out of here. Come through this door initially? I can't... Ugh. I'm not trying to talk to you. I hit jump. I was gonna stop hop to go a little faster and practice more. But the ceilings are very low, so no, I'm not. Like, you give me this stupid thing, and then I'm gonna toggle collision. I'm gonna run out on the top, and I'm gonna time freeze the darn thing. So that I can just look at. If somehow I could pull all of that off, which, pfft, you know. But if I could, then, right, as if that's not hard enough, then what I would have to do is I would have to go up here with the item that I just somehow magically clipped out of bounds. Who knows how I'm going to freaking do that. And I'd have to put it like, I don't know, freaking here or something in a way that, and like try and get it in a configuration where I could stand on it, which is also going to be a problem. Like a little step stool here, which it does not want to, right? And then I would have to get this set up. Not on the map. Right? And then I would do that. And then I would have to jump and stop hop off of... Oh my gosh, I just... That... Wait, what? Guessing you just fall forever. Oh, look, we're fully out of bounds. That's what I would have to do. That's what I would have to do. Let me just see if it looks like I even get any closer here, okay? Getting an item, though. Right. I would still have to figure out how to do that without being able to pick it up, right? But we come out here. We would make sure we're on the map. Okay. And I can't save or anything, so I'd have to redo this every time. Oh. It just didn't quick save, even though I hit the button. Does quick save not work with time freeze? Can you quick save while in time freeze or no? You can't quick save, can you? You can't quick save during time freeze. It did not seem like I could. Man, I quick save. I have to also exit the dialogue. And when you exit the dialogue, it untime freezes, right? Like you can't. The time freeze, as soon as you exit the dialogue, stops, right? If I'm understanding how the glitch works. Stop time, jump, arrow key, super quick save, quick load. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're saying do the jump. Whoa! No! That sounds... No! I get what you're saying. That sounds worse than just going back to trying to get speed cripple or whatever. Wait, I don't even think that even works. So you're saying I would have to go, I'd have to do this. Oh my gosh. I'd have to come out here. I'd have to do that. I'd have to... And I'm moving like... Does Y and N work? Y and N don't work. Oh my... So I would have to... Yes, quick save. Oh, no! There's no world that works. Use arrow keys? With what hand? With what hand can I use arrow key? You got to realize, y'all, I'm having to do a stop hop before this. So I have to be on WASD, right? I have to be on WASD. Does escape close it? No, escape pauses the game. Arrow up, down, right after jump. How? In order to stop hop, you have to flick your mouse, and I have to be able to hit WASD. I would have to rebind the arrow keys to E and Q so that I could do a stop hop and then like up arrow to E and enter to Q. And I would hit stop hop, EQ, quick save, quick load. Arrow before jump and then just enter to confirm. If your mouse scrolls across it, it undoes that. So if I do this and I arrow to do this and I stop, or no, yeah, it does. If my mouse goes across it, then it doesn't. And hold on. It doesn't, it's not E. You have to hit enter. And so I'd have to rebind enter at bare minimum to E. Is enter even something on here? No, enter's just baked into it too. So I would have to like macro my darn computer for that or something. Like that's not... Check one thing. Check one thing here real quick. In theory, I could go here, drop this, put this here, right, on the map. Okay, so that's now set. So now I would do an arrow key to get on that. And I would have to stop hop without going over it. This all still feels so not possible. It's so many buttons. I would do that. I would arrow key. I gotta put it a little bit lower. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Needs to be some amount of difference, though. Try that. Can I jump up onto this fairly reliably? Yeah. Arrow key. I want to try and get one attempt and just see what it looks like. I want to see what one attempt looks like. See how hard it'll be. Oh, I fell off. I want to see how hard one attempt is. Arrow key. I didn't get the stop hop, for the record. I didn't get the stop hop. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see if it actually helps any significant amount. Let me put it, like, way out there. Not higher, but way farther, I think is kind of the strat here. Right? Like that. I can jump onto that, I'm pretty sure. Why did I immediately fall down here? What? Why did that happen? Did you hit the ceiling? What do you mean hit the ceiling? What ceiling? Like... Oh. Okay, so if that is the case, I understand what you're saying. As far away from this as possible. Bring it way along. Alright, so here's a question then. If I were to do this, what happens if I like... No, it would just spring... Something just shoved me forward, so that's fun. And put it farther out without being... I'm not on... Do that. Arrow. Okay. Onto
This
it.
is how the gods tortured Tantalus, I think.
Yeah. I hit the wrong button. In theory, this works. I mean, it's not that much farther, but in theory, if I got the same sort of attempts I was getting before, that this would work. Enough. Might be too high. Arrow key. My mouse went across it. If your mouse goes across it, that's just darn reset. Oh, look, that came with me. That's weird. Oh, because it also just fell out after... That's happened. It didn't actually come with me. It just also hit the edge of the map. If I get one attempt at this and it doesn't make it, I'm probably not going to do it. But I just want to see if getting one attempt would make it or not. All right, well, that's not going to be easy to land on comparatively, but, you know, whatever. Let me, Ooh, that works. That works well. Maybe. What happened to there? Oh. Okay. I'm not sure that I'm capable of what I'm trying to do right now, and I'm just kind of trying to figure out if I am or not. I don't actually care about succeeding on this. I'm not going to lie. I don't care about succeeding. I'm trying to figure out if I have the capability to even attempt to succeed. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Sometimes you just kind of need to prove to yourself that you could attempt something, even if you're not willing to grind it out, if that makes sense. That's what I'm trying to do right now. It's so many buttons to hit in rapid succession that not missing one is kind of rough. I mean, kind of rough is an understatement, you know what I mean, but... Arrow. Check. I'm hitting the quick save way too fast because I'm panicking. I can't panic. I know all the things I have to do. I just have to do them in the right order in quick succession, but not instant. It's not instant. I have to like actually do the thing. Something like that. Something like this. Mouse went over it. I felt good about that one. Mouse went over it. That's just like 30% chance that it just does, and then oof, you know? Okay. Right. Yeah, maybe we don't place the map marker. Maybe that's what's been throwing me off. That one would have been fine. I'm hitting, I'm double tapping quick save instead of hitting quick save, quick load. That's what keeps happening on runs like that, by the way. Because I'm forgetting to switch, because it's just, my brain is fried by the time I get there. No. Arrow key, quick save, followed by quick load and swap. I didn't get a stop hop. I wish there was a way I could save the state of it and not have to do this every time, so that I could just try and like practice stop hopping off of a freaking floating vault suit in the air. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's the thing, is I'm not super good at stop hops. So being able to practice in the actual thing that I'm trying to land on my little stepping stone here would be freaking great, but alas. Move the mouse down. Okay, so arrow, I mean, that's in a pretty good spot. Let me do a couple of... I got like 1 out of 4. That's pretty good, that's pretty good odds, huh? That one was it. Of course, it being slightly elevated is making this more difficult, and me having to remember 87 different button presses. I mashed the wrong thing again. Yeah. For the record, I'm hitting enter on a second keyboard with my big toe on my right foot. In case that hasn't become apparent by now, that's how I'm skipping the dialogue box. I'm hitting enter on a second keyboard that's under my desk with my big toe. In case we weren't aware of what I'm doing right now. It's the only way I could think to kind of make this work, because that's the thing, is people were like, oh, too bad you can't just grow a third hand, and I was like, well, I got feet. So, you know, can we get a drawing on this one? Yeah, let me get on that. Don't say you wish you were the enter key, you freaks. Gotta remember the order of operations. Arrow key, enter, stop hop, quick save, switch. I gotta remember to switch quick love, and I don't immediately quick save. Didn't get a stop hop. Getting a stop hop off of it is awful. Like, even if I could pull all of this off, it gets me like slightly closer. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know that it's worth even considering. If I could freeze like 4 things and make stepping stones, it'd be one thing, you know what I mean? But that's not how this works. I mean, that's like more in line with it. Did it again. There's just too many things to remember, y'all. there's too many things to remember. Like, it's
Dink, 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 dink.
Okay, so that just launched it because of a weird momentum thing that I think I could replicate. Is there a world in which we could send it far enough forward to stop hop into a... No. No, I don't think launching it helps. Unless we could launch like 4 things at once, which we cannot do. You stand on it and get launched? I don't think so. No, that wouldn't work. Because I would be the thing that it impacted. Effectively what happened is, you see how it kind of lags behind like that? I like moved forward and like when you pull down your Pip-Boy, it has to like, it tries to catch up. It tries to lock to the thing and so it just flings it. That's what happened, for the record. So like, if I wanted to, I could do this. And this will fly now. Well, in theory, I think it did. I didn't see it happen, but I think that's what just happened. It's like, that's just a general way of launching stuff. I do this and kind of go like... Yeah, see, there it goes. I mean, there's a world in which we could do that to try and get it somewhere advantageous, but like, you're not gonna be able to get that consistently. You know what I mean? I think it might be spamming chat. You see this non-stop, but maybe rebinding mouse wheel to hit accept. The problem is that that's not a rebindable key. I'd have to bind my mouse wheel. I mean, I guess I could in like Razer Synapse. Bind my mouse wheel to hit enter. But I honestly don't even know that that would help me any. The inertia. Yeah. It's a launch with inertia. I don't know of any way that helps, because unless I get something out there where I could stop hop onto it and stop hop off of it, and even then I'm still going to have to be able to do the whole like mash enter and do all of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I just think there's too many there's too many parts. Building up the inertia and then stop time and then stand on and unfreezing the time should launch you. I'm pretty sure that's not true at all. I'm almost positive it but I mean, sure, we can easily test that. So we go here, we want to make sure that we're on the map. I mean, that wasn't launching as much, because that's things you have to, it takes as long as it does to put your Pip-Boy down and up, if that makes sense. But we'll see if this sends me in any... It wasn't moving fast, but it was moving. I'm pretty sure it'll reset its inertia. And we'll both just fall. I'm almost certain we both just fall here. Yeah, I mean, it maybe kept going, but it doesn't change my momentum at all. Unfortunately. Because again, you also, it can only go as fast as you have to have time to like put the Pip-Boy down and pick it back up as well. Because picking the Pip-Boy up is needed for the... Okay, well, that's awesome. You can manage to slam it out there, freeze, and now stop hop with even further stepping stone. The problem is I still then have to hit enter with my toe and quick save, quick load. What if it hit you? It would just bounce off. I mean, it's a vault suit. Can you just kill the robot before it gives you the vault suit? You can, yeah, but then you can't get in the memory launcher. We're trying to get in the memory launcher, effectively. Try to get to Tranquility Lane. There's a hidden load zone out there. Here's a thought. So weird. trying to stop hop is gonna be not possible. I'm not good enough at it, and even if I was, it would be tricky. So what I'm wondering is if we could get it to a place where I could just do it with a jump. Whoopsies. If I could get it somewhere where I could do it with a jump. So here's my thought, right? Could I stop hop? I mean, that objectively. I mean, needs to be lower, but like, I hope you see what I'm thinking. Oops. Yeah, that ain't happening. Wasn't on the map. Here's my thought. What if I could get to the point where I could do it with just a jump? I just go out and I land on the darn thing, right? Put it on the darn map. That's too low anyway, but I hope you're seeing what I'm thinking. Like, if I get just as far away as I can and just stand on it, and then I just jump off of it. No stop hop, because I'm not reliable on those. So I go for distance rather than speed, if that makes any sense. Like, that's not far enough, but we can test the theory. Like, I can get to the point where I can see it from here. No. That feels, maybe? I mean, I don't know how much the stop hopping, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a world that could exist in which this works. Let me try doing it from here so that I can set it to the map. That's not a good spot. We're just gonna reload. I need to stay up on the main platform. I just want to figure out if time stop is going to be useful at all, honestly. I gotta remember to switch it to the darn map. Problem is I have to go to my inventory to freaking drop this on the ground. Map. Said map. There we go. Well, hold on. It just stopped me. Gosh, there's a world. There's a world that exists. I just don't know if I have the technical skill for this kind of a thing. But on the darn map, Magoo. Like, that is almost exactly what I would want, but then I would have to be able to stop hop onto it, and I think that went too far, actually. Oh, I almost stuck it! I almost stuck the landing! But if I could do that... if I could do that... and then jump from there and do the quick save, quick load... then, you know, I'm not saying it would work. I'm saying that it would be something. You're saying there's a chance? Honestly, no. I'm not saying that. Don't know what just happened there. That was a new one. It's hypothetically doable. I think someone could do it. I don't know if I can or not. Why did that one just not go anywhere? Yeah, I believe someone could do this. Maybe hard save with it already out and holding it. I think stuff like that tends to break, and I don't want to have to go find it. The problem is throwing it tends to move my darn mouse. This is such a stupid waste of time. Mine and yours. I'm sorry, honestly. I could have probably beaten the game by now. Frick. Not that long of a game, all things considered. What? Get up here legitimately so you can get to the door first try. There's no point, because like it's not gonna happen. I just at this point kind of want to see how close it could get. On the map, I am. Okay, let's put it off to the left side of it. No, no, no! Messed up the timing. Let me try and put it somewhere. Let's try and do it way closer. Just for proof of concept, honestly, to see if there's even a world in which I should be considering this. Let me try and not like throw it far at all. Just do like a yeah, like where I can just jump to it. Wait, what just happened? What happened? I like flew. And like way high and then just... Problem is I also ideally don't want it vertical. But it's not like I get to pick that since I'm flinging it. Okay, I think I can jump to that. Go ahead and arrow key. Save quick. Quick save quick. The arrow. I went past it. I went past it. That was probably the best chance I'm gonna freaking get. I went right past it. Like my arrow went over it so the enter key didn't work. That one was good. That one was really good. Of course. Yeah, if it glitches at all before I pull up my Pip-Boy, it just freaking flings it. I don't think I can make that jump, but I'm going to try to. I didn't get... I mashed quick save like 4 times in a row instead of switching to quick load. There's just so many button presses to remember in the right order. That was the closest I've gotten to something that resembled an attempt, but it was not. No. What that? I mean, that's just... I didn't jump. Just walked off. I was gonna do it if I jumped, but I didn't jump. That's the thing, is that after jumping it, like, you kind of need to stop for a second before it jumps half the time. Switch to map. Put cursor here. Okay, I'm okay with this. Arrow key. Jump, and then we jump again, and we go. Yeah, no, it has to be a stop hop. That was just one, I wanted to just try a jump off of it. It has to be a stop hop for it to be a chance. Means I'd have to put it out there and stop hop off of it, which, like, I don't think I'm capable of that. I genuinely don't think I'm capable of stop hopping off of a floating vault suit while hitting enter with my toes. Like, I don't know that I don't know that I can physically do that. If we're being fully honest here. So it would be this. Yeah, too low. Like, and the thing is, if I could get it frozen out there and then try a couple of times, but you get it frozen out there, you get one shot. Which is, you know, kind of fundamentally an issue here. This is probably about to launch up behind me, so I don't know why. I know it didn't. So I would need to run, jump, stop, hop off of that without my mouse going past this, which feels, I don't know, let's just say unlikely. I need like this. Run, jump, pop, quick save, quick load. In theory, I could just quick save. In theory, if I got the quick save, then I could... I need to stop spamming everything else. I just hit quick save one time. I didn't get stop hop. So in theory, I just enter and quick save. And then, because I don't think the momentum matters with regards to the quick save, quick load part of it. At least from my understanding of how this works, which is skewed, to say the least. Okay, that one's pretty good, actually, assuming I don't hit the top of it, which I might. I don't know if I can make that jump either, so I would do this, and then look back over here, which puts my mouse on the bottom right, which makes it unlikely to swing past it. Do this, stop, hop, enter, quick save. I hit the... I wasn't quite high enough. I wasn't quite high enough. It was a little too high, is what I should be saying here. This is feeling like I'm getting a little better at this. I mean, in theory, that could... In theory, I could stop hop off of that. I don't know. Okay, now I can... Nah. I do think I heard my feet touch for a second. I want to see something real quick. Okay, no, I didn't think so. Okay. Not much farther, but we'll give it a try. This just feels so not. Oh, that's a pretty good position. That's a really good position, which means I'm going to screw it up, you know? But, like... Yeah, I screwed it up. I didn't get a stop hop. It's just so hard to. off of a floating jumpsuit, you know? And ideally it would need to be a little higher, not a little lower. That one would need to be a bit higher for it to have been in a good spot. That's decent if I can make that, which I don't know if I can or not. Here's something stupid. I'll see something really dumb. Won't work, but it'd be funny if it did. I just need something. I need a refresher, to be honest with you. I was gonna try and. If I could get it to like ride towards it, in theory I could. That would never work. But in theory, you could. It wouldn't work. It's too all over the place. It's too all over the place. That's too low, but whatever. That's the stop hop anyway. This is so ridiculous. Why am I doing this? It's a quest item. It's fine. It just bothers me that you can drop it. You can't drop quest items and you can drop this vault suit. And that bothers me. That bothers me a lot that you can drop it. No, vault suit! This count as using an item to avoid an item. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that in one of these runs. It's preferable to putting in my inventory. I mean, this is the item we're avoiding. You know, like, it doesn't really... Yeah, like, I don't... Like, I just... There's so many things that, like, in theory, could be possible with it, but none of them are happening, y'all. It's just... too much has to go right in one run of any of these. The alternative is skipping dad altogether. Can you even do that? Isn't that sort of required? There's still a few unknowns. I mean... Items not equipped. That's the difference. I mean, yeah. To be fair, in Fallout 14, you say you weren't equipping quest items. Yeah, no, I never did. You can skip to the Gek, really. I mean, the thing is, I let myself do the 3-dog thing, and that involved picking up a relay dish, and I could have skipped that too. You know what I mean? It could have come straight here. So, like... You know what I mean? It was just not wanting to put on the vault suit. It was just not wanting to put on the vault suit, y'all. But I think we're going to put on the vault suit. I think that's that. Like... Beat Cripple was a no-go. I couldn't even get it once. Vertical launch, super hard fluke technique, and then fly across the save load. I don't know what that means. The real problem is you're so close. Yeah, no, that's the thing. The real problem is that it's really close. There's some way to get height But I don't know, like... Is there a video of somebody actually getting to that without toggling collision? Is there a video that exists of that, of somebody doing that? I can't find one. The guy who found it nuked his YouTube a while back. Ah. No quick save quick load method that gives height. Not that I'm aware of, no. Because the thing about quick save quick load is that... I mean, that's not a thing, I'm assuming. No. I was wanting to see, I didn't think that was the case, but like if you'd have to be standing flat on something as you load it in, and even, you know. Oh yeah, so y'all, if I end stream tonight, I'm probably not gonna, like, I don't want to start stream Tuesday with this. Because like I would spend another whole stream on it, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's the main thing. Because as you've seen, like, I have a hard time stopping it, and the thing that makes me stop it usually, this kind of thing, is the end of stream. If I start, I don't want to do this for a whole stream. I pretty much just did. Remember, like, earlier in the stream when we were, like, playing the game and having fun and punching mutants and stuff? I kind of want to go back to that next stream. Glitches aren't my thing, y'all. Glitches are not my thing. Silly ones, like horse tilt and bucket flying, are one thing. But, like, there's a reason I don't do speedruns. You know what I mean? There's a reason I don't do speedruns, and that's that I don't like the technical side of glitches. I don't find them as fun. Silly stuff is one thing. But this isn't. This is only fun if it works. I'm not consistent at stop hopping. I don't have any... If I had like a walkway where I could like kind of rev it up, because I tend to get more consistent after doing a few in a row, but I don't, so I have to just... I just have to get the one stop hop like right out off the rip. And like I just butched it there, you know what I mean? Like, if I could 100% of the time get a perfect stop hop, right? If that was just a skill that I had, then I think I would be good to go at this for a lot longer. But I don't have that skill. So like, you notice half of these, I'm just like not... I'm like not stop like that one. I'm not doing it. That one I also am not. I'm just not real. It's like, I mean, when I'm launching off of this stuff, I'm getting a stop hop maybe 30% of the time. And then you have to perfectly time quick save, quick loads, and I don't even know what the perfect timing is, so I'm just shooting in the dark. And some stuff that I think I thought was wrong might have been right, but because I didn't get the stop hop, because I can't tell, because I'm looking into a void, I wrote it off as wrong. You know what I mean? You could TCL it, then say in the video you did the glitch. For one, does that sound like anything I've ever done? And for two, wouldn't people wonder where the footage of that is?
Dink, 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 dink.
I personally vote we'll go back to flinging item not found off a cliff, not the other glitch, just for fun. Here, check this out. I'm gonna jump off this cliff 20 times, and if I get it, we'll try and we'll try and do it that way. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Oh, whoopsies. I walked off. So here we go. We got the hobble walk, and we reload, and we're normal slow. Does the opening of the console function like quick save, quick load? No. No, the thing is, that's like spamming pause. Quick save, quick load happens because it's having to reload the world. So you should move the door and the Korea should get 10 feet closer. You mean the Gek? Is speed cripple easier at like 5 FPS? People keep saying to tank the FPS. Nothing's easier if you tank the FPS. Could you open the console right after you exit time stop? I just don't know how that helps. You mean just like to give me a second to think? I don't know if you can open the console. You're saying like hit it. At that point, if I could have done that, I could have hit quick save. You know what I mean? It's the frustrating thing is that it's right there. That's the frustrating thing, is that it's so freaking close. The problem is that it's so freaking close. Like, that wasn't even a good one, and it felt like I could taste it. You know what I mean? That's the frustrating bit. That's the frustrating thing, is that it feels so darn close. It's right there. But it's just slightly too far. And the problem is, I don't even know where the ideal spot to launch from is. It might be better to go higher rather than farther. So it might be better to do from here. That wasn't even a stop on. You know what I mean? But yo, give me 1 second. Sorry, y'all. Rosie, our other golden that wasn't the one that was in here terrified earlier, just had like a full-on freak out in the next room. My dogs are not loving today. So my other thing that I had thought about was if there was some way with different like saving and loading that I could make the game think that I was wearing a vault suit while I wasn't. Like if there's some sort of maybe like a game state that it's checking for, and if we could somehow, I know in a lot of games you can like stack multiple armor things by going through different saves and loads and stuff, but if there was some way we could trick the game into thinking I was wearing one while not having any items in my inventory, but I don't know of any glitch like that. I don't know of any glitches like that. So, and I couldn't find any either. And beyond that, or trying to get to the hidden load zone that's floating out in the void, I don't know. There's not really any way to get a bunch of items out there to try and hop across or anything. And time stop is very interesting. The time stop mechanic is fascinating. That being said, did I change anything else? I don't think I did. What was it? Block. Don't want to forget to put that back. And just checking. You move slower when, like, obviously I know you move slower when your hands are up in general. That also applies to stop hopping, right?
I'm
not trying to talk to you. I was hitting spacebar. Yeah, okay. Third person is faster hands up with stop hopping? Or just in general? Are you saying there's a world in which I just put my hands up and go in third person and stop hop and it magically works? Because I don't believe that that's a world that exists, but I will give it exactly one try. And by that I mean one try once I actually feel I got a stop hop. However many tries it takes to get one where I actually get it. Oh. I did not get a stop hop that time. Hands up third person, same speed as hand down first person. Okay, cool. I'm officially not going to do that even one. That's it. I said one time. I meant one time this time.
Hello, sir.
RoboBrain is unconscious. You can't squeeze any chunk of any dead robot because the robots don't die. They just go unconscious and then they freak out and go back to normal.
I'm sorry.
When I answered earlier, the bonus to third person is you can have a gun out. Well, not me. Also, for the record, for anybody who's new, whenever I'm stubbornly trying to get something that other people would give up on, the worst thing you can say to me is, just give up and go back to the game. Why? Why would anyone ever give up on anything that's theoretically possible? I do not like the feeling of not knowing for sure that that can't be done. Because I feel like it probably can be done. I just don't know exactly what it entails. Yeah, I learned how to stop hop today. I learned about time stop today. And honestly, considering I learned this today, I don't think I'm terrible at it. You know? I feel like I've looked into it before and it seemed like it's a little complicated. I don't want to deal with it. I feel like I've learned a lot. That way you spent an hour playing with your toes. Yeah, I also spent an hour playing with my toes. Like, I don't think I'm terrible at the video games. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, I don't know that people who are incredibly good at the video games could do this. I think you have to be like one of the top 5 people at this in the world, and I've done it once today, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if you speed ran, if you did speed runs in 3 or New Vegas, right? And so you just had this like fully muscle memory, then yeah, maybe. Also, it took me like a whole 5 minutes to figure out how to clip myself out and get up there too, right? Like I'm not fully incompetent at this or anything. I'm just not one of the top speed runners of Fallout 3 in the world. I do challenge runs in Fallout 4, you know? You spent like 2 hours with a coach and was struggling to stop hop wall clip. I've also done most of this off of chat messages. Yeah, I know FPS changes the physics of the game. The most reliable I could find any of it to work was the standard.
Hello, sir.
It's just so frustrating to me to think that like, oh, well, if I just put 4 more hours into this, I would get it. But it's like, to what end? I'm gonna, real quick, y'all, for my own sake, I have the darn thing in my inventory right now, it doesn't matter. I want to, people said you get stuck in there. If you haven't seen Fallout 3 before, right, just like look away for a minute, okay? Because I just want to check something. We'll explore this more appropriately later. Don't remember the order, sorry. Sorry, y'all, I do not remember the order, so you're just gonna have to bear with me while I brute force this. What? There it is. Okay. When you go to leave, it puts you back in. Completed exit Tranquility Lane. What? People said you got stuck, so I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see. Apparently you do get stuck. Oh, wait.
Son, you've saved.
Wait, hold on. We're just gonna ignore all this. We'll explore this. You know. Oh, you get out, but you're in the Tranquility Lane version, so you don't have a Pip Boy anymore. So. Technically speaking, I don't have any items, but I would no longer be able to fast travel. I would no longer be able to fast travel or open my quests or anything. So if I managed all of that, my reward would be permanently stuck out of being able to do that. Does VATS work? Good question. It does. The other question would be, are all of my perks functional? Can I level up and take new ones? Are you immortal? I need something to punch me. Will Dad punch me? I'm assuming probably not. Like... What is it? I don't know. This is Fallout 3. I don't know. I don't know if I can level up. Get health. Okay. Player.get health is all it is. Alright, we can get XP still. Level ups work. Okay. Like, is the game playable in this state? I don't know why I'm looking through trying to... Sure, whatever. Is the game... What happens when I go through a load zone? Does it fix it when I go back out to the wasteland? Go attack something real quick. Like, this would be so cool. In an adult version of the Tranquility Lane, you, through the rest of the run, would be crazy. You know? Just having this whenever I go to open the Pip-Boy. Oh, right. I was going to fast travel over to DC to fight something, but I can't do that. This seems like somebody might live over here. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what combat looks like. Mr. Gutsy will put it to the test. Shoot me. I definitely take damage. Do I still deal normal damage? Can I hurt things? I mean, yeah, it feels the same as before. I don't know for sure if my damage output is the same, but like... The game is fully normally playable. I'm just in a little Timmy costume from Tranquility Lane. But that isn't an item.
I guess it was nothing.
There's nothing I like better than the smell of...
Like, fundamentally, we did not pick up any items, so we could say that this is still itemless. Problem is, these clothes feel like an item to me, but objectively they wouldn't be. And if anything, we ditched an item by removing our Pip-Boy. And you sound like a child for the rest of the run. Oh, but can you die? Oh, I would assume so. I think I heard somebody over here. Let's try and die on purpose. Will the Brahmin fight me? Oh, it's a mad Brahmin. Yeah, I do sound like a child. That's hilarious. We can definitely die for the record. Just the watch! It's killing me! Yeah, we can die. Whenever I load back in from dying, yeah, no, I'm still like this. That is so freaking weird. Gosh, I want to get that to work so bad. You know how funny that would be? You know how funny that would be? Yeah, I would also have to give up fast travel, which would, you know, not be fun. But I don't think there's ever a time you have to fast travel, right? We're still attempting clipping. We're way past clipping. You also wouldn't be able to drop items that are forced on you. That's true. Can you quick save, hard load to an early load, and then quick load to reset your guy? Maybe. I don't know. Did I even have a save that happened after that? Yeah, I had to auto out here. There's an do like quick save. Load to a normal thing. We're normal. Quick load. No. No, we can't. The problem is, like, fundamentally, I don't know how much this would break later. You drop items via console. That's kind of what I was wondering, is if there's a way to, like, check. Let me see if there's a console way to see what's equipped. Player.show inventory. Item not found has 3 items. Pit-Boy 3000, 1 pre-war outfit, and watch. Worn. So there is that. There is that. So remove those items via console. In that case, I could just console set stage the quest. You know what I mean? Like, it still ends up. Also stole his Pit-Boy, but it's still in my inventory, apparently. Item not found has 3 items. You force equip the Pit-Boy? I don't know how to do that. Here's the real thing I wanted to check, actually, before we go into any more of that stuff. I'm gonna run through this one more time. Hopefully I remember what the freaking code was. Sketchy house is this one. No, not that one. This, no. This one. Oh. It's gnome, isn't it? There we go. I wanted to see real quick if we were doing that to leave this first time when we go out before it breaks. Oh. We have an autosave here. Let me do a hard save here. So, I mean, you know, you're fully stuck right now. Oh. I figure if there's maybe any other way. He puts him on a park bench, which is really weird.
You can't do that here. And
Okay, then what happens? And then it just puts you back in. I mean, out of curiosity, while we're breaking things, is there anything out here? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like I'm kind of hard stuck. I was wondering if maybe if you could... Oh, let's just check. If I could find a way to clip out of the map, what happens? I'm assuming it just puts you back in memory lane, but just in case. Fully under the map. Yeah, it just pops you back up. Okay. Oh, Old Lady Dithers got launched. So yeah, the only way out would be to go and end up in little boy watch mode. Which, like, is funny, but it does seem like... Yeah. I mean, can he go back in?
Yeah.
You're no longer authorized to use the Tranquility Lounger. I mean, that then begs the question. If I got in there this way again, then what happens? I obviously would not do it twice. No, that's it. So if I manage to accomplish it, we would be in this state for the rest of the game. Oh, my collision's still off. We'd be in this state for the rest of the game, which I don't know that this feels more itemless than just putting on the jumpsuit and then taking it back off and dropping it. You know what I mean? This doesn't, because now I'm permanently clothed, which before I would be right back to being naked, right? I would be stuck in permanent clothing. It is funny that it yoinks my Pip-Boy. That's hilarious. You know, but like... I mean, in theory, I could do... I could do this. And I'd be naked again. And then just have a wrist. And then just have a wrist. Because it gets rid of the watch too. But then in theory I could player equip item 150-38. And then I'd have my Pip-Boy back. Or not. Or not. I could still use it. Technically. I don't know. Is there hotkeys to switch between the tabs? I was trying to get to my inventory to drop the other clothes on the ground. Y'all, this says, this went off the rails. Also, I think chat broke. My chat broke. Did y'all's chat, did chat on screen? No, chat on screen didn't break. Just mine did. I haven't been able to see what y'all were saying. I thought nobody was talking. What happens when you go to a shop is a good idea. Sure. Let's go to a darn shop. I mean, either way, I'd have to sell it for caps. You know what I mean? And that's also item-centric. Screw it. Can I just... Already, you know... Apparently not. What happened? Is that not how that works in this game? Megaton Town. Ah. Cool. Thank you, Fallout.
You looking for the maid?
Gotta love that.
More people like
How dare you? That could be that'd be a problem. Thank goodness I don't have to go to towns ever. God, dude. Otherwise, I'd have to be going and doing some crimes. Game just crashed. Listen, Fallout doesn't like what I'm doing, and I think we should stop. So here's what's actually going to happen, okay? Because I don't want this to be how stream ends. As soon as ad break is over... Did we do anything with the bomb and Megaton anyway? We did not. Ad break is now over. My game crashed. Here's what we're going to do, y'all. We're going to do the normal freaking Tranquility Lane. And then I'm going to save the game, and that's what we're going to pick up next time. Sound good? This is just too much. This is all too much. So, this is before I did anything. All I did was beat up the robot so I could run by her. That's it. Nothing else has happened. Nothing else has happened. So I am just going to run up here. I'm going to get the stupid vault suit. I'm going to go into memory lane. Tranquility Lane. Sorry, I keep saying it wrong. Somebody said that at one point. It got stuck in my head. So we're going to go in Tranquility Lane, and rather than just completely demolishing what semblance of functionality this game has, we're going to do the darn thing, okay? Which one of these freaking is it? That's the broken one. It's the one by the robot, obviously. We're just going to do the thing, okay? You learned a massive amount of weird tech to never be used. Yeah, no, there's so much weird tech I just learned, and I'm not ever going to use any of it, and that's fine. Feels slightly like a cop-out. What does? Allowing quest items, like I said the whole time?
Cheer 100 last time recording stopped because of crash. Are you still recording? Sorry for spam.
Recording didn't stop because of the crash. Recording was already broken. And I just noticed it when the crash happened. No, I mean, the recording's reliable. It has been. I just noticed it. That's all. Yeah, sorry. I know it might have been a bit unclear on y'all's end. But no, I just noticed a problem with my recording structure. Yeah, anyway. Look, y'all, we're in Tranquility Lane, which, by the way, makes you look like this while you're in here anyway. So, like, it's all already borked. It depends on how into it you're getting. So, here's the thing.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so
Everybody's
much
new to
fun.
this game. This is Betty. Betty's the psycho who put all this together and is not actually a little girl, but rather an elderly man.
Gee, I don't know. What's he like?
This is a psycho.
And he's new here too, isn't he? Oh boy, he's your daddy, huh? I had no idea.
Keep in mind, this is an
That
elderly
makes this
man.
even more fun. Let's play. You don't get to say no. If I want to play a game, you're going to play. And I want to. I said I want to play a game. It's easy. You make Timmy Newsbone cry, and I'll help you. If you don't, then I guess you'll never find out where your daddy is.
So what you're saying is disqualify the entire run? No! That's not what I'm saying. Like, quest items have been allowed in the rules this entire time. Ooh, Betty.
Betty? Well, she's Betty, you know. You really shouldn't keep her waiting. Where
Where is she? She wandering around, or is she, like, in her house? the one person who has somehow managed to hold on to some of her mental facilities. I don't remember what her name is. I'll have to it's not these, not them. I don't remember what house she lives in. Is her name Simpson? Nope. Sounds fair to me. I'm just not happy you didn't break the game, I guess. I mean, I definitively did. The thing is that initially the plan was that I wasn't going to use glitches at all. This was supposed to be a glitchless run. The whole idea is that glitches were only to be used if they were to avoid mandatory quest items in like a one-off, like picking up a key. This goes far beyond that, y'all. Timer broke. Oh, of course it did. Thank you for letting me know. Like, this is just how I plan to play this part out the gate. Here we go.
You don't belong here. You're not supposed
Old
to
Lady
be here.
Dithers.
It's not real. None of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end. We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up. Make believe. We're sleeping, dreaming. The dream became a nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He is. And he doesn't want us to wake up.
This one lady remember it's all fake. I think he lets her remember because he finds it funny, if I recall. Because everybody else in town thinks she's crazy.
He calls himself Betty now, but he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. I know it. Don't know. Can't sleep sometimes. Hear voices. My own skin doesn't feel right. None of this is right. You've got to believe.
He also, by the way, he just kills them all over and over in increasingly horrific ways for his own amusement. Because they can't actually die in here because it's a simulation or whatever, but they do feel the pain and the horror of it and stuff. So he kills them in brutal ways and then wipes their memory and then does it again. And he's been doing this since like the bombs fell, I think. I think the pod stopped them from aging. So I think he's been doing this the whole time.
It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole...
So anyway, he has a failsafe built in so that he can... Because he ejects himself, I think, at sometimes, or at least wants to have the capability to. So he built a failsafe in and put it in the abandoned house, and if any of them go in there, he kills them in extra brutal ways, I guess, or whatever. But if you go in, you can brute force it, because it goes bang, bang when you get it wrong. Ta-da! And that's his failsafe terminal. And then you can go in here, and his one, like, shutdown system is the Chinese invasion program, which kills everyone. But like, it's better than this. So you initiate the Chinese invasion failsafe, and it kills everyone but Braun. Braun doesn't get killed. And neither does Dad, because they, like, the original, we weren't programmed in to die, only the original residents.
Do you realize what you've done?
There you go.
You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
Yeah, that's the best part, is he gets stuck
ruined
here.
Everything! Everything!
It is not over. It is not over until I say so. Do you understand me? I
just want things to go back the way they were.
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too dense to figure it out. The dog, you see.
Man's best friend. But now you've taken all my friends from me.
The Garden of Eden Creation Kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose?
My name is Stanislaus Braun. I'm a Vault-Tec scientist. I created this simulation for Vault-Tec, but for myself as well. It was my own design, my own perfection. A better reality than any other. Far greater than my work on the Gek.
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for
Very
me.
nice of him to kind of give me all the info I wanted and not just kill me, because if you punch him in the face, he does kill you. Like,
isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
keep in mind,
There's the door. Go.
he has no power over me.
Run along now.
Right?
You can't do that here. And now you have to pay.
He has no power over me, he said. And yet, that could happen. I'm not counting that as a death. I was just showing you that it worked. Good doggy. And that's it. That's Tranquility Lane. You actually can also do a quest for Braun where you do a bunch of increasingly evil things. But I don't want to. So I'm not doing that. And it also forces you to like pick up a knife and that kind of stuff, like extra items in the simulation.
I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so good to see you, but what are you doing here? Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for Braun, or I might have fared better. Well, I suppose it had its moments, but in the end, I much prefer having opposable thumbs. And now that I'm back, I can get back to work. I need to tell Madison what I've learned. I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous.
What are you looking up at the sky for, man? I'm down here.
I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. Yes. What
I just came from there,
Madison
dude.
is sure to see that we can finally succeed. I'd like you to come with me. That's my boy. Let's hurry. Be careful,
So yeah,
my son.
that's Tranquility Lane. So, I mean, here's the thing, right? If people are like, oh, gave up, accepted an item or whatever. Right now, I have less items than I would have had if I glitched to avoid the item. If I glitched the whole thing to avoid picking this up, I would now be stuck wearing different clothes that I would not be able to unequip, and I would also not ever be able to use my Pip-Boy again. That's the main thing, right? I would be more apt to continue to try and brute force it and find a way if it didn't just end up with me having permanent clothes on for the rest of the run. Like, in my opinion, if we're trying to stay in the true, like, vein of itemless, this is more itemless than that. You know what I'm saying? This ends up with less items. Because if I look right now, I have no items. So I used a single, and those aren't quest items. That's just a thing that is weird and happens. So like I had a mandatory quest item, I used it, it's gone. And now I can move on. You know what I mean? So like that to me feels like the optimal outcome. You know what I'm saying? You always say quest items are fine. Yeah, no, of course I did. Yeah, that's the thing, is I knew you were gonna, because later on you have to like go pick up some fuses and install them for him. Like it's there are multiple things where you have to pick up quest items. It's a part of the rules. But at least I gave it my best to see if it was possible. You know what I mean? Like the option's been there the entire time. Yeah, I wasn't doing this because I had to by the rules. I was doing this because I wanted to see if it could be done. You know what I mean? And now I feel pretty confident that it can be done, but through a lot of suffering that just doesn't feel worth it. The main thing being that I think the most reliable way to do it would be with the time freeze thing. But at no point did I actually figure out how to clip an item out of bounds or what that would take or what that would look like. I don't even know without, because the jumpsuit would have to enter my inventory for that. So I don't even know, are there jumpsuits laying around anywhere? Like are there, or would I would have to be doing that entire thing off of an assault rifle. That laser rifle there. I'd have to find a way to clip the laser rifle out and do it with a freaking laser rifle. Learned how to stop hop the entire time after this. I don't think that would be the best visual experience for one of my videos. At least we found out something funny. Adult-sized kid with watch for the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, that is funny. That is objectively funny. But it's just, it doesn't fit this run. You know what I mean? Jabba does release YouTube, but didn't Jabba do speed runs? Stop hopping for the entirety of a speed run makes sense. Challenge run, not so much. Not sure if anyone else has ever discovered it. I figure they probably have, if people knew that was out there, right? I think there's just no way to do it without items. I mean, we've literally already... In order to leave the vault, you have to either... I mean, I guess we did clip through the door. You can just clip through a door. But that's the thing is, like, you either have to use glitches or quest items. And even... Or the console, I guess. That's the thing is, you could do it without items. I could just skip this quest altogether. I could console... You know what I mean? Like... You know what I'm saying? So, like... I think that's about that. Stop hopping makes the video nearly unwatchable. Yeah, like it's fine for trying to do something like this. I'll tell you what, y'all. Here, I'll give the people that can't handle it, I'll give you one thing. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna give it one. We're about to end stream. I'm gonna give it one try. If I hit the door on this one, we'll play the rest of the game as the big little boy. Okay. Oh, I didn't. I actually quick loaded instead of quick save. I will give it an actual try. Like I have to actually try it. Let me just quick save up here in case I screw that up again. Oh, no. I'm gonna give it my best. That was not a stop hop. I said I'll give it a try. I'm gonna give it a real try. One real try. That was a stop hop. Not a very good one, but it was one. Yeah, y'all, I got a feeling this one's not gonna make it. No, we're not making a gamba for anything, because the answer's obviously no. The answer's obviously no. There's no need to do a gamba. We're fine. This is how we're playing the game. Is that we're gonna do what I originally planned to do, which is play the game and allow mandatory quest items, which the Vault jumpsuit has always, for the record, by everyone, been considered to be a mandatory quest item. Because it is. Because it is. So there you go. That's it for stream today. This is now officially going to be the least watchable VOD I've ever had. And also, this whole thing is going to be a freaking nightmare to edit because I don't have the gameplay itself. Without my face and chat overlay plastered to it, which just freaking sucks. And it's because Fallout 3 is not very good it doesn't function very well, you know. 3 hours to stop hopping into the void. Nah, I'm good. Miku, why do you edit out chat? Because I don't want to have to take the time to read through it to see if I'm okay with the things being said in chat or in my videos. It's exhausting. And also it's a lot of screen real estate that I can use for other things. And also I consider myself as a YouTube content creator more than I do a streamer, and people who watch on, like, I want the best experience for the people watching the video, not for them to feel like they're getting a second-rate experience to stream. I don't want it to seem like stream is the main thing and I just make video highlights of it. I want it to be that I am a guy who's making YouTube videos. And I just stream to record for those. That's all. Can't wait till next Tuesday we get 6 more straight hours of stop-off attempts. Nah, next Tuesday we go play the game. When's the next stream? Next stream of this is Tuesday at 6:30 Central. There will be a stream tomorrow, though, at noon, which is why I need to go to bed, because I will be streaming again in 10 hours from now. So I need to go get some sleep. We're going to be doing a fun Fallout 4 silly one-off tomorrow. That's the plan. So yeah. Part of the video will be a quick. Y'all spent 5 hours trying to get around this, but couldn't. Moving on. Yep, something along those lines. Yep. Yep. The only time to realize chat wasn't there, everyone noticed like where's chat? You still wasn't even there during the streams or the VODs or any of that. It used to not be there for any of it. And sometimes I still wonder if I should have stayed with that. These causes problems. Like if somebody sends a message that the mods then ban them over, the message usually still ends up on here, and then I have to like blur it or cut around it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just kind of a liability to have to deal with a lot of times, unfortunately. So, you know. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I am exhausted, so I am going to wrap this up and go get some rest. Thank you for being here. If you watch the VOD, thanks for doing that. And sorry, it was egregious to look at. I feel like nobody's watching this VOD. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them because I didn't like looking at it and I was the one doing it. So anyway, thank you all for being here. First half of the VOD, I guess, is okay. First few hours of the VOD, I guess, is okay. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you Tuesday if you only care about this challenge, but I'll see you tomorrow at noon if you want to hang out for some Fallout 4 fun. But until next time, either way, I'm Magoo. Peace out. Later, everybody.